Hello, you guys. How is everyone doing? I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to start coming into the room. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to start coming into the room. I have had a long day. When I tell you it's long, it started early and it has been long. Who is on? Who is on here? Hey, Miss Clarinetta. How you guys doing? I've had a long day, you guys. It started early and it was full of everything. Hey, Harold. I hope we're talking about Jamie Foxx today. Oh, yeah. I saw that with Jamie Foxx. They're saying that he's up and going, right? One minute they were saying that he was on his last leg and now he's supposedly up and going. But it's open discussion. So we talk about everything. I have not had the opportunity to sit down and look at anything because I've been out all day working. And that sun ain't nothing nice, y'all. Oh my God. Normally, a lot of times when I'm out, when I have to go out early, um, I be tired, but I only have to do one thing. I had to do several things today. So I've just been really, really tired. Um, I'm tired, but I didn't do a video earlier because I was gonna do like a little video and upload it, but I didn't get an opportunity to do that because I was running today. And I was like, let me get on early because when I get out, because tonight I got to do a report that has to be in by tomorrow. So y'all know I'm drained. So I was like, I do at least want to go on. Um, Ricardo McGirt. Hey, Wavy Waves. Who has been indicted in Memphis by the FBI? I don't know. Has somebody been indicted? Have you seen that in the news? Has someone been indicted? Because if so, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Um, Moneybag Yo got knocked out. Who did he get knocked out by? I hadn't even been on Instagram. As a matter of fact, I hadn't been on Instagram in a few days. So I haven't been on Instagram in a few days, so I hadn't seen anything. I know that's kind of where they hang out at, and I don't have a Twitter, so I normally I didn't surf Facebook today. I normally log in and I share a few things on my like page, but I haven't surfed Facebook today to see what was going on. Hey, Cypress. Hold on, who knocked? Yeah, who knocked Moneybag out? I hadn't heard that. If my voice sound cracky, it's because I've been working. I worked my butt off today. I've been busy today. For real, for real. You got something to tell me, girl? You want to come up or do I need to log into Facebook? They say Key Glock knocked out Moneybag. Oh Lord. I haven't heard that. Now, where did that supposedly happen at? I knew him when I worked in investigative services. I knew him. A nice guy. He was a homicide investigator. And I think he had just retired. Like, I don't know, maybe a year or two. Somebody was telling me, well, anyways, um, it says Cypress be cracking you up. What about ex MPD officer Tam? Yeah, okay, I read that. Yeah, I'm fanning because I had my air off while I was gone, and I came into the house and it is hot, and it was already hot outside. So, yeah. And out of everything, I still didn't get the opportunity to do something that I wanted to do today. I have to do it tomorrow when I'm out because I got to be out tomorrow too. Lord have mercy. I did not go on last night. I didn't. I looked at some movies last night. Um, you always do that. Somebody told me that when you stop, gives you a little tea weeds thirsty. I have to catch myself sometimes because I get so comfortable on here with y'all. I mess around and spit out something. It ain't time to tell yet. Cypress, cover your blown last night. Cypress cover was blown last night. What'd he do? Hey, rest in peace, young dog. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? You guys, make sure you hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do like, share, and subscribe. He said you got up out there. You guys, make sure you hit the like button. Okay. So what's going on? I haven't had the opportunity to really log into social media to see what's going on today because I've been out working. So what's going on now? Like yesterday, I believe now that I saw a little bit of tea about the about Jamie Foxx. Cypress moved to Atlanta and got married. To you who? To Kamisha? Cypress, you got married to Kamisha? Finesse two times in trouble. What's going on with finesse two times? Now, I know a lot of people let's talk about that for a minute about finesse two times. Hey Lala. Um, a lot of people, mad at finesse two times or whatever, talking about he a snitch. Y'all know I don't buy into that snitch stuff. I saw a police officer got killed. No, I think he died. He didn't get killed. If you're talking about the retired homicide investigator, um, but hey, for me, I don't think anything about that when when they say that finesse two times was is a snitch or something like that. Because I don't think anything of it. I think Finesse is talented, and I think they setting him up. I had been said that I felt like they was going to set him up anyways, but I hope that God keeps him covered because I'm tired of them taking out people for insurance policies or for whatever reasons. It's not right. Hey, Letitia, but what do y'all think about the Jamie Foxx situation? Harold says I don't like two times because he has never came out retract what he said about Dolph. You know what? I saw two times pay Dolph homage. I saw that in an interview maybe earlier this year or last year or something. They said told y'all Cypress loved that meatloaf. Cypress. That's the reason why he was talking about that meatloaf because he liked that meatloaf. He liked that meatloaf. He did. I will go look for that. Okay. So other than that, you guys, what's going on in the YouTube streets? Now, who was that said that Key Glock knocked money bag out? I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Where's Jamie Foxx? They say he was on a boat. A lot of people are saying that he's been cloned. Let me just say this now. I don't okay, because I don't want y'all to think I'm no cuckoo bird, but I do believe that they clone people because I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all ever get the opportunity, y'all know those old CIA agents that goes on those missions, that was real deadly. Like they still is, okay? But especially back in the day, when they're like in their 90s, they're on their deathbed, they will tell secrets. They have people come in and video record them and they tell all the government secrets and stuff because the government can't do anything to them because they already on their last leg. Okay. And a lot of times they try to take their videos down. I love finding their videos and listening to them. Okay. A lot of times they try and take them down, but there was a CIA agent that talked about how the government cloned, and for some odd reason or another, they do so much weird, sick stuff. I believe it. I believe they put people in a sunken place. Look at what they did to Kanye. Kanye is in a sunken place. I don't know what's going on. It's something a little weird going on with Gucci Mane. Okay, it's something a little weird going on with him. I'm telling you, it's something that is, I mean, our government has been cloning since I believe it. Just like I believe in the aliens. I'm gonna tell y'all something, y'all. I have like it's a lot of stuff that they don't tell us about. It's a lot of stuff. And when you notice when people start trying to dig into it and start getting coming up with answers and stuff, they end up dead. And I'm serious. So you have to watch stuff like that. And I'm serious. So I do believe that they clone. I've been wanting to learn more about the aliens, y'all, because y'all notice how that family in was that in Arizona, Las Vegas, those aliens fell in their yard. Okay, and they have not said anything else about it. The family has been completely blacked out. We don't even know nothing. I want to know about I want to know more about that. I want to know what they saw. They said that they were giants. That's what they said. I have I another CIA agent that was on his deathbed. I found they be taking those YouTube will take those videos down. Talked about how in Area 51, that's where the aliens be coming to, and a lot of this updated technology that we have, it is because the aliens teach them that. Now, as far as you know, when I told y'all the guy that I was dating that a long time ago. Now, when he said he was abducted by the aliens, I think that nigga was just a clown. I laughed so hard my stomach was hurting when he said he in 1995, I believe he said the aliens, he was laying in his bed, and you know, the next thing he know, the aliens had sucked him up in the spaceship and was working on him. I don't know what in the hell was going on with him, but now I don't believe him, or maybe he believed that. Maybe he do believe it. I don't know what he had going on with him. Child, he said the aliens sucked him up out of his bed and put him in the spaceship and started working on him. I was laughing so hard, and what got me was when he said, "Do you believe?" Because at that time I didn't believe. I never would have believed that. He said that North Memphis cracker. Oh Lord, he said that North Memphis cracker MF. Oh Lord have mercy. I y'all, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with him. But the way that I'll never forget the way that he looked at me when I started laughing. And he said, "Do you believe in UFOs and aliens?" I said, "No," because at that time I didn't. You know, I had not started studying about that stuff. And then he was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. You won't understand anyway." And I said to myself, "Oh my God, he's serious," because I really thought that he was playing. Oh God, the man said he done been abducted by the UFOs, by the aliens. I should have asked them how they look. That's what I should have did. Hey, Miss T, how are you and your family? I'm doing really good, Nakia. Thank you so very much. I'm just tired. I've been out working today. I had to get out and work yesterday. Y'all know I was on for a few minutes and I had to get out and work. And I got to get out and work tomorrow. And I thank God for the blessings as far as, you know, working, because y'all know I work my own business, but full time. But the thing about it is, like, when it picks up, it be like a rush. And just like yesterday, I was out all day, just about all day. I was on here and I was out for the, you know, rest of the day. And then like today I was out since this morning all day. And I gotta be out all day tomorrow. Um and I gotta be out all day Thursday. And I gotta be out all day Friday. Lord Jesus Christ. Well, I look forward to Saturday. I get to stay at home, I guess. And but the good thing about it is, like, with my production company, like with my TV network on Comcast, like, I have been, even though I have people on there, I had not been promoting it like I should because I had been so busy with other stuff. And so the good thing about, like, God is awesome. I'm gonna just tell y'all that right now. God is awesome. I was telling a friend of mine, y'all. I gotta tell y'all this. I, I gotta tell y'all this. A friend of mine called me when I was on my way home last night, and I I have been praying about some stuff, and it's just so weird. And I'm gonna talk to you all about it because I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about it. Like, it's so weird. Like when you've had a friend for like, I met this guy has been my friend since I was working in felony response. I was pregnant with my last baby. I was like 20. My last baby just turned 22. And when I first started working in felony response, I was pregnant and nobody knew it. And during that time, Sam, do you brought I don't, but I need to get some time in North Carolina. My dad and I come on in Alabama, I come on in Arkansas, I come on in Mississippi, I come on in Tennessee, and I get a very, very good response in Alabama. And um I want to start coming on in Louisiana. I want to start coming on in Louisiana. So that's something that I'm going to work on. That's something that I'm going to work on, coming on in Louisiana. Okay. Right. But this particular person that's been my friend for like, he's been my friend for like 22 years. Right. And it's amazing, like how, sometimes people see things in you like that you don't see in yourself. And he's always been like a platonic friend. Like we talk and we laugh. He's never, I mean, he's just always been a platonic friend. And it's always good to have friends like that, that's blunt, that because he just retired as a police major. He just retired. I told y'all he was the one. He was the one that dealt with that stuff with Zach Randolph and his officers and stuff, and uh J Money and D Money, because he still remember the address. He was like he had to stay over at their house all the time. And but he's always been just like a very blunt person, but a very, very, very dear friend. And it's just really good to have people like that, because sometimes, you know, you just need people to tell you the truth, that really knows you, you know. Hey, Politics TV. That's why they took Jamie out. He and his friends found an underground bunker. Only us black folks were kidnapped, taken there, and cloned. They study us to learn how to control and manipulate us. I believe you. I believe you. Um, I agree. Give it to me right. Like I said, it's just good to have genuine friends that, because I know a lot of times, sometimes we can. Hey, Shantae. So witty, cool. Mm, pretty good. I've worked twirling my toes. I just finished working too. I had a lot I had to do today. I got a lot I got to do tomorrow. But what I was going to say is it's really good to just I'm happy that I to have steady to have steady work. I was talking about my production company. Like, I don't know, God, I'll just say this because I started saying I'll wait to put stuff into the atmosphere. Um, because sometimes I can, when I get comfortable, I release stuff too soon. But I'll just say this: God is absolutely amazing. I pray all the time anyways, but I really have had the opportunity, you guys, to start fasting. There's certain parts of the day that I fast, and right before I come off of my fast, I start to pray. And when I tell you that it has been working, because I think when you start fasting and you start turning away like certain things, um so that you can pray and you can hear from God. Like, it is absolutely amazing. What God starts to do is he will, and I kind of get emotional about it, because like right when I start doing it, and a good thing is now I've been losing weight too, which is good. But when you start to do that, and you start making a conscious effort to hear from God, so that you can start getting like knowledge of yourself, what God will do is start to reveal all things around you that should not be around you. Rather it's people, God will send people to, even when you're undecided about certain things, God will send people um to you to give you clarification on how rotten folks are, or because we like to give people chances, but God will send there. I look at it as, like, as my mom always say, a ram in the bush, you know. And there was some stuff that came up, like even yesterday. And because I feel like, because I've been fasting and I've been praying, I think God had been preparing me for that, because even with the trouble of it, and how it troubled me, um it was just like, wow, okay, you know what? I don't have an urgency about it. I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just putting it in the hands of the Lord. I'm just giving it to God. And that's how I know that this fasting is working. I know I get on here sometimes and cuss folks out, but that's one of the reasons why I had to go back. My mother told me, you got to go back to where you was when God gave you all the promises and put into your heart that he was going to do some things for you. And so I had to go back to that. And I realized that I get the most results when I fast and when I'm on my knees and when I just pull away from everybody. You know what I mean? I still talk to like certain people, but sometimes you have to pull away, especially when you have gifts on the inside of you. Like, it's so many people that have gifts on the inside of them. And I don't know why I'm just getting emotional. I guess because that revelation, when God starts to reveal stuff, when there's an ending to something, it is because there's always a beginning to something really great. And I just see the beginnings. Like, I think about, like, so many people are afraid of new beginnings when they let go of even like family members and things of that nature. They have toxic family members. Like, for me, I love like my family members, but um, you know, there are just some that you cannot, you can't, you gotta let them go, you know. You just gotta let them go. And what people choose to say and do to you is not a result of you. It's a result of them. And so that's why I'm so happy that I didn't know what was to come. Like, I didn't know what God was preparing me for. When I was like, I'm gonna fast, I'm gonna start fasting. I had losing weight in mind, and I have been losing weight, a lot of weight. Praise God for that. But I didn't know that I was fasting, and God was preparing me for what was to come for the last couple days. When people come with bad news, and you have to be careful about when people deliver messages to you to try to hurt you too. Okay. You have to be very, very careful about that. What you intake into your spirit, when family members try to hurt you, when so-called friends and stuff try to hurt you, you have to be very careful about that. But I feel like even with the fasting and the praying, God had prepared me for it. So it just didn't, because sometimes, like, I know in the past when I've had trouble to meet me, sometimes it would just take me off of my feet, right? It would just take me off of my feet. I sit on my couch and I'm like, okay, what do I need to do to regroup? But this time it did not do that. And I just kind of credit that to the fasting and to the praying. And I would tell anybody to just fast and pray. Remove yourself from toxic people. And I know sometimes when people when they are the bear, some people are just the bearer of bad news. Like if they're hurting about something, they want to try to hurt you too, right? But be careful about what you allow into your spirit, man. Okay, and get people away from around you. When God shows you who people are, whether it's family members or whoever, you don't have to hate them, but just detach from them and keep going. Okay, just detach and keep going. But I would just recommend. I don't know why I got into that. I think it's because I'm just very proud of myself for how I've been able to handle things for the last couple of days. Because normally I'd act a fool. Okay. I would have acted a fool, but I did not do it. Okay. I did not do it. I just said, God, I was talking to, when I got home last night, I was talking to like late last night to one of my aunts. And she just happened to call me, like one of my dad's sisters. And she was like, I didn't know you would be up. I was like, yeah, I'm up. I had just gotten home because I was kind of out late. And I was like, yeah, I'm up, and God used her to put a word in my spirit. And don't dumb yourself down, because when my earliest memory is when I was like 5 years old. And so my aunt reminded me of how, like, when I was 2 and 3 years old, of how my dad used to be so proud of. She was like, you was always a fast learner. You always like took over stuff. Like you would just take over, and you would always do so good. You was always very, very advanced. And I was like, I guess that's not far from my personality now, because I love to take on projects, and I do. I do, you know but don't dumb yourself down. And sometimes people have issues when you are a go-getter. Some people are just naturally smart and know how to put stuff together. Like if I'm interested in something, like I know how to dig into it and get the most out of it. And I love, if I'm interested in something, putting it together. I got that type of mind. Some people just do, but don't. And some people have issues with that when you know how to go about getting stuff and putting it together. Don't dumb yourself down, whether it's family members or whoever. If they got issues with the type of winner's mind that God has given you, just get them up out your life, and don't stop winning for nobody. That's their issue, because they're not a go-getter. That's their issue. You don't ever let nobody stop you. So I'm just happy that I've been fasting, and God has been preparing me for some of this stuff that the enemy has tried to bust me in my face with, for the last couple of days. I'm just happy about that. So I had to put that into the atmosphere. Hold on, you guys. Yep. Letitia said too. And then too, you guys, notice too, like when you start Um, and then too, what you understand is like when you start to when you start fasting and stuff, and when you start seeking God more, just know that the enemy is going to put people on a mission. Make sure you shut down your ear gates, okay? Because yesterday somebody told me something made me want to cuss somebody out so bad it was ridiculous. I promise to God, I thought about it made me want to cuss him out, but then immediately I thought about, you know what, this is something for God. Okay, this is something for God, because what people say about you, it's a reflection of them, not of you. Yeah, and they said Cypress been prowling. What he been doing? What has Cypress been doing? They called him out over there. They said he was collecting info for town. Wait a minute, where? Wait a minute. They said he was collecting info for me. Where about? Who said that? Wait a minute. Who said Cypress was collecting info for me? Oh shit! I don't need nobody to. I don't. I don't know why they would say that. I don't need nobody to collect info from me. As a matter of fact, they come over here to get info. Cypress couldn't tell me nothing that I don't already know. They wait for me to put stuff into the atmosphere so they can put it together. Oh, Lord, oh Lord, please, Lord, this is one for you too. This is one for you. Okay. Hey, holiday tracks. He said 37 minutes late. Hold on one second. Hey, Diane, check your social media. Hey, Diane, check your social media. Wait a minute, what happened? I really don't know what happened. Oh my goodness. Cypress, what's going on?
Man, I'm just sitting in the comment tripping these folks said I'm collecting information. That's crazy.
Who said Who collected what they say? You
No,
over here collecting information to take somewhere else?
no. I guess they saying something about I was over there collecting information to take the. I don't know what they talking about. I was just reading the comment. I'm tripping. I'm like, what the hell?
They said you was. Who was you telling who Gino was?
Who fucking Gino?
Oh Lord. They said
Gee,
you was on another channel talk about Gino.
no. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. They tripping. What time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock up there in Memphis.
They said Gino is Big Juke girl's son.
Oh, I know who Gino is. That's how about the light skinned girl Joke was fucking with?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, man. Then he get killed some?
Yeah, he got killed.
Oh. What the fuck they talking about Gino for? He dead, he is no effect anyway. That's crazy.
What was you in somebody else's chat last night?
No.
What they say you was?
Oh, hell no. Nah.
Diane said I tells when it comes to town.
You tell when it comes. He got killed in the bar's real. Oh. Okay.
They said Cypress stop acting lost. Gino, same dude that was killed by Felix Shelton. Cypress, you know who these people are.
Well, I didn't shoot him, so why y'all damn my goddamn man.
I don't know. They said Cypress, you was in on this chat. Nobody can stop you, but you were in there. I mean, if you was in there, that was cool. Why you didn't say you was in there?
What?
If you was over there, that's cool. Why you didn't say it? You don't say it.
Ooh, I was over there. I would have said I was over there. Man, dude don't get along. Man, dude don't get along. Man, over there do not get along. Man, dude don't get along at all.
Oh wow.
Why would I need to be soaking up information about most shit I already know? I just don't talk about. Most of the shit public knowledge. Man, y'all listening to people who ain't never been to Memphis. Nobody never known them ever walking nowhere in Memphis. And those are the people y'all listen to.
I'm not insulted by no other vlogger because I don't listen to no other vlogger to get no information about what's happening in Memphis.
I'm not talking about you because I know you got sources. I'm talking about people in the chat.
I mean, like I said, if you had been over on anybody else's channel, that's cool. But they said, "Oh, so you was over there getting or giving information."
Why would I be over there giving or getting it? I don't need to get no information. She already know everything that I know. Why would I give him information for? Dude don't get along. Recipe on dog still in her.
I don't know. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. You still in here?
Steve, you still in her?
They said, well, Cypress, your picture was spotted.
Y'all wild today. But what good though?
Nothing. What's going on?
Man, not much. Just chilling. Just chilling. The folks said, the folks said they all went down. I was the hacker. Yeah, wow.
So why they so did somebody clone your page?
I don't know. Nothing I know. How do you clone somebody page? Like, how do you? I don't know nothing about all that. How you hack, clone, hack? I don't know how to do all
Um, you guys make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button.
that. Now they saying it was 901 the show they saying in the chat. Make up y'all mind. It was Cypress or 901 the show. Y'all funny. So you got a new up to date news yet?
No.
Me neither.
Nothing that I could tell. Nothing that I could tell, Cypress.
Oh, okay. uh, they go to court. They go to court sometime this week though.
It says, all y'all got to do is screenshot it. Apparently, y'all was over there too. Cypress, you better stop eating that meatloaf and stay with the people who let you come in, snore, flirt, and cohort host.
Y'all wow, the folks I snore, flirt, and co-host. You know what? That sound almost about right though.
Who be flirting?
Huh?
I said, who be flirting?
I ain't saying nothing about flirting. I'm about like.
No, they saying they're saying you be flirting.
No, I don't be flirting my like sometimes I might get tired, I go to sleep, be snoring. They about right on that part. I don't know about all that flirting.
I see. I tell you.
Yeah.
They said, what up, Player Cole and Gray Face? You guys, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Hey, Tamra, some of these folks can't have true to get new teeth. I need some cash app. I want to get my Jerry curl back.
You want to get that Cypress, you was snoring like a mug the other night.
Wait a minute. They said some of these folks cash app true to get his teeth. To get true results is over there winning.
Oh yeah, do winning for real.
G-Man says, if I ain't about sports, this the only channel I'm listening to. Thank you, G-Money. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you coming over here. To my channel.
The SDB said 901 trigger Cypress.
Oh, you already know Steven gonna clown you.
I already know it.
Steven gonna clown you.
I already
Uh,
know.
Teresa says, Cypress, if you don't tell the truth, I can't trust you anymore.
What?
I mean, if you was over there, Cypress, just say it. I mean, it wouldn't even be a big deal. Cypress.
What? Nah, ring son.
I
He said,
said, if you was over there, just say it. It wouldn't even be a big deal.
it ain't a big deal. That's the point. It ain't even a big deal. Like,
But
it
why
just,
you didn't just say? I was over there. I was in the chat.
I
I don't
wasn't.
care about that. I don't have mental illnesses.
You don't have me. No, like, this, I mean, this is the internet. Like, hold on. What?
Mm-hmm. You said it's the internet.
No, bro. Yeah, like, people make a big deal out of the internet. But what's good, y'all? What's going on? What poppin'? Have you heard from what's her name again?
Who?
They be over here. I can't
Who you talking about?
I can't think of her name. I can't. It slipped my mind. I was just because she funny as hell. I was just thinking about her, but the name just slipped again. You called her. You called her the other day.
I don't know who you talking about.
Oh,
Um,
what you gonna do when Gotti get? Gotti ain't getting arrested. Yeah, that's right, Dima. Gotti ain't getting. Gotti ain't did nothing to get arrested. Why everybody? Why everybody want? Why everybody want Gotti to get arrested for?
cause they know he gonna get it's coming. They just wanted to hurry up and come.
I think he go weasel his way out of it.
He says, I seen he let JoJo Splat and some more young niggas diss Dolph on his interview at Rest in Peace Dolph went off the porch. Who did? I'm completely. I mean, them comments flying so fast. I'm trying to catch up. Player Cole, what you talking about?
Oh, he said somebody dissed off. That nigga said True La Mafia Cypher.
Yep, Cypress, you don't have to be scared to tell me you was over on another channel. I don't be caring about that.
Hold on.
You said what
Okay.
now?
Oh, somebody was calling me. Oh, I didn't think Funky Pooh said somebody be asking for a whole lot of money.
Mm. Hold on.
Hold on, let me get the call for to be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I was looking at something, you guys. Um, I don't see him, but some others in your chat. I didn't see him, but some others in your chat. Right. I follow True as well. Grove Heroes say this his last tour. Why is this his last tour? They said it's Gotti calling. Why is this his last tour? Um, they BS Grove. He keep getting shut down mostly every date. I be on people's platforms to see who be flexing. Um, he want to spend more time with his son. Well, that's good, especially if he's made enough money. I think that's awesome. If he's made, enough money, I think that's awesome to be able to spend more time with his son. Because as dangerous as it is getting, I don't know how safe it is, especially with everything that is surrounding, the Young Dolph's case at this point, and seeing how people are wanting to get at them and things of that nature. Um, Grove said he might as well stay. Uh, okay, hold on. Your chat is the only y'all coming in real over here. Thank you, Chia Miller. The streets do tense right now. Yeah, the streets are very tense right now. It's not even really good to be out in the streets right now. Just roaming. People need to go to work and go to the grocery store. What's up, Steven?
Not much, man. What trigger Cypress at? He left.
Yeah, he left.
I wonder why, because I was listening to him deflect for 5 minutes straight.
He could have said that he was over there. I know people go different places. So I mean, I don't care.
He could have. I mean, I listened to him. I was waiting for him to deny it. He didn't deny it. He didn't accept it. He was trying to deflect. What's going on, y'all? I'm like, hold up, man. He never answered the question. I was just waiting for him. And you said it all night. You were like, Cypress, if you over there, you could have just said something. I wasn't gonna get mad. And he was like, why would I be over there? That's not an answer. So, hey, so witty. I ain't gonna lie. I watched that boy video today. It was hilarious, man. This dude, this dude is funny, but I wasn't in the chat or nothing. It was just funny. He could be cussing and stuff be funny.
Yeah, people look at different people because sometimes, I mean, I don't look at him, but I mean, sometimes I have in the past, early on. But there are some people that I stop. It's just natural, A lot of times you click on people's stuff
Yeah.
and see what they're talking about.
I will say this: his latest video, he dropped some knowledge. I think them boys in trouble, like real big trouble on that other side, though. I think they're in real big. I wouldn't be surprised if some indictments came before Dolph's birthday. I forgot it was in a few weeks.
Well, I said yesterday when I was on live that I had heard into the atmosphere, when I was on live earlier yesterday that it was going to be some indictments dropping. So
You did see. I listened to it 3 times. I thought you were playing the way you were said it because it was more jovial, but now I know. Yeah, it. Yeah, man, it's about to get real. And Cypress, he had to go talk to his boss right quick. So I hope they enjoy their last, few meals out because boys going to jail. Well, they ain't going to jail.
and that's what I
They
said.
going to prison.
That's why it pissed me off for people to try to act like that I get something from them. I don't need to get anything from any other channel. A lot of times people be in my chat in the bushes, and if they hear me playing or putting stuff into the atmosphere, it helps them to put stuff together.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's believe it or not, I think about 88% of the people that are, because a lot of people are trying to monetize off this Dolph situation, which is sad. But 88% of the information that you like, it's regurgitated with a lot of these other vloggers. Like I said, the only one who doesn't really sound like you is PT. Like he just puts up stuff. And it's not like you at all, but everybody else, I'm like, man, where have I heard this before? And I'm like, over on Tamara's page. So, I mean, you got followers and then you got leaders.
Right. And like I said, I don't even mind people looking at my channel and then going back on their channel. But it pisses me off when people come and look at me and go and look at my old stuff, because they even deleted some of my videos, I guess, so that they could say that they were the only ones that put it out. But God got them back for that and ain't through. Okay. But it does something to me when people know that they look to see what my energy is going to be. Okay. And then go back and stand on their damn soapbox and say, I got something from them. I don't need to get nothing from another channel, especially when a lot of these channels should be capped.
Yeah, a lot of it just don't make no. Old boy talking about that U-Haul, and I said I can't watch this dude, man. I couldn't even finish some video. I'm like, what you talking about, man? A U-Haul and some dried up blood. I said, all right, man. Yeah, I'm done with you, and I ain't sending you no cash app. So get that alternator the best way you can. Now he ride now. I think he ride now. So I think he all good, but it'll be something else in a couple of weeks. Yeah, Cypress, it ain't. I mean, I'm gonna say this, Cypress, it ain't looking too good for your boy, man. I know you might not want to hear that, but God, it ain't. Hernandez, and your girl Kamisha, she I don't know why she went on her Facebook page and put all them pictures up, but she deleted her page, one of her pages, and I'm like, Lord have mercy. I told her too. I said the feds just they just laughing at you. Next thing I know, she deleted the page. I'm like, why would you do that? All them pictures. Like, why would you do that?
Well, that's crazy.
Who did that? Kamisha?
Yeah, she was putting up pictures of her son with Moneybag and Black Youngster. Just old pictures. Like everybody who has something to do with Dolph's death. I don't know why she did it. She was just putting up pictures, and I'm like, what's the motive behind this? And now she deleted that. She deleted that page. I'm like, it's too late now. I put up a post. I'm like, the feds just watching you and laughing. Next thing I know is her page is gone. I'm like, yeah, y'all got to be some of the dumbest criminals I've ever seen in my life. Like the dumbest.
Yeah, they do the most obvious.
But enough about that. We talk about Dolph every. No, I'm just playing. We're gonna talk about Dolph again. How's everybody doing? How's y'all day been going?
My day has been good. I've been working hard for the last few days, but last couple of days, but it's been pretty good.
That's what's up. You still going to those sessions on Thursdays, workout session?
Well, when I get up in the morning, I work out now.
What?
I do my dance, like, because I fast. I fast until a certain time, which is awesome. It helps to kick your metabolism off, but it also helps me because, like, right before I come off of my fast, I start praying. But it's fasting is good for the body, anyways. But I feel lighter. I feel good. I do. So fasting for until a certain time of the day has actually been good for me physically and mentally as it relates to, some things that I have before God and just going back, like my mother said, to that place where um, I was in communion with God or whatever, and which is basically like on my knees or in my closet. When you have things before God, because we all have things that go on in our life, and we get on here and we chit chat and stuff, and
Yeah.
people piss you off, you might go off on them or whatever, but this is YouTube. We still have a real life,
Right.
and I had to go, you have to go back to the basics, and the basics of that as it relates to dealing with evil people and evil things,
Right.
and evil stuff that may come up, is going back to the basics, is going back to God, basically.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. Cypress, I would ask how your day was, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't care, man. It's just, I mean, there's no point in me pretending, but I'll let you. I mean, I ain't like old girl. I'm gonna let you speak. Go ahead and speak your piece, Cypress. How was your day, man?
Oh, it was straight. It was straight. I can't complain, man. Uh,
How you like in Idaho? Is it not? Do the feds let you like use Wi-Fi?
yeah, man. I got Wi-Fi, man.
Oh, for real? How many hours a day they let you use it?
Oh, I can use it anything I want.
Okay. Oh, they got unlimited Wi-Fi in the FBI now. Wow.
I ain't saying the FBI connected to I got going on.
Okay. 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 Miss T, I was gonna reach out to you the other day. I was in the store and I was like, "What did she say? She put her salmon in." I thought you said something black and something. I'm like, "No, that's not it." But I was like, "Man, what is it?" I
Uh,
forgot what you said.
organic honey.
Organic honey.
Uh,
Okay.
organic honey. You just glaze it with that. But I
Mm,
use Sazon garlic powder, onion powder, um, a little bit of that slap your mama seasoning. I
mm,
like the hot blend though, a little
mm.
spicy, and because I like that sweet and spicy, and put it on the grill. A glaze of honey is really good.
Okay. Now I know. Now I know. It's all good.
You guys, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button.
And she using her nice voice right now, y'all. Trust me, it's gonna go up later. It's coming.
No,
You ever get?
actually, I had just gotten home, and then I sat down. Of course, I was like, I need to get on before it get too late because I know I got to do a report tonight that's got
Uh,
to be turned in the morning. So I was like, I get on. I said a prayer before I got on, so it's got me mellowed out.
you said a prayer for you. Okay. All right. Well, I understand, T. I understand. Hopefully, nobody come in here and make you have to pray again, because
I
man,
know it because you already know it.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot of potentially striking down on your channels. Then when you get going, it's like, yo, man, I thought Miss Kitty was bad, and she ain't got nothing on you.
He said, "I see they arrested Casino Jizzle Killer, but they already know who he was, knew who it was, and that was her other baby's father, right?"
Yeah, I think so. These fools, boy. I mean, women in these. Speaking of that, I did not know that Darnisha was still alive. I had no idea.
Yeah, she's still
Uh,
alive.
do you think they got her in hiding?
No.
How you know, Cypress?
Why
You
she
see how
need
quick you answered the question? How you know, Cypress?
because she's a
Because
victim.
what?
What she need to hire for? She's a victim.
That but you know the same gun and car was connected to Dolph was connected to her, right?
Well, that's the rumor.
No, that ain't no rumor, Cypress. That's fact. It's documented, Cypress.
Oh,
See, there you go. There you go. See, there you go. That CMG stuff. You about to make me start cut. There you go. There you go, Cypress. These fools use the same car and the same gun. You know how dumb you have to be to like they did not think this thing through. They really them indictments are gonna be so funny. I hope to see. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be like, man, T, whatever you're doing, you got to get on as soon as they drop them, because these fools, we probably gonna crack up at CMG, man. It's gonna be some funny stuff.
No, see what they thought probably was that like the police wasn't gonna even investigate it. They're gonna get like a regular just.
How did they? You see what I'm saying? You know how dumb? You got cameras everywhere. How do you not think the police going to investigate murders, especially of young murders in the city?
They said a lot of people think she date Gotti, but she go with Mob Wilson. How that work? Now is Mob Wilson a rapper?
No, he don't mess with her no more. He left her alone. Anita was his mama. He don't mess with Donisha no more. After that, he left her alone. But no, he's not a rapper. I don't believe. I think he works in like like Champ's Warehouse or something like that. He got a job. But yeah, that lady, man, I know she was with God, and that's what they think Dolph was talking about in Play With Your B. That's what they think he was talking about. Who they think he was talking about. That's why they.
Yeah, that's what they thought, but they really don't know.
They do know Cypress.
I don't think it's love.
I didn't ask you what you thought, Cypress. I'm telling you that's what they know, Cypress. I know you trying, but your boy's going to prison, bro. Sorry.
They said, I hope they didn't think that Cypress, we talking about Doll. CMG Gotti and Angela Simmons and Divine knowing the feds are right there watching his every move.
Yeah, they are.
I find that suspicious that he's out of the country. He's staying out of the country for so long. I'm surprised people don't. That is very suspicious.
Especially this week, because Thursday, Drop and Cornelius go back and then Quick go back Friday. So I think he knows. I think he knows his time is almost at an end.
So you don't think he just staying on the radar?
In Dubai?
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, like
I really don't, Cypress. Explain to me.
I'm thinking. Well, not. I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking he's just trying to stay out of people's way until. You know what I'm saying?
Out of whose way, Cypress?
They say Bag out of the country now too. He's
out of the country. He's running from BEO. If you heard BEO looking a new song, he better get out of the country. He better go as far away as possible.
What BEO saying?
Man, go listen to it. I ain't gonna repeat that. Go listen to it. And I can tell you this: that smoke, it ain't going nowhere. I tell you that much. BEO, he let it be known. It's a problem when he see him. I tell you that much. But he shouldn't do. He just got out. He needs to kind of chill out.
But they shouldn't be mad at Bag, man.
Why not, Cypress? Explain it to me.
For the simple fact, yeah, y'all mad because he did a song with the guys who did what they did. But at the same time, bro, like, y'all ain't got no money to get his money. They might gotta feed his children, bro.
Okay.
I mean, certain shit niggas just gotta get a pass on, bro.
A pass?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he
But Moneybagg ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Nothing to do with that situation, though.
That ain't what he seemed to think. You watch that video, it's interesting. I'll tell you, I just saw it about 30 minutes ago.
I watched it when it first dropped. But I understand what he's saying, but I don't think it got nothing to do with it.
See, I cash up you $50. You just drop them right now.
Huh?
No, I ain't gonna drop him.
75. You don't think anybody from CMG is good, with the exception of Black Youngster.
I didn't say nobody from CMG. It just I don't think Bag was involved in it.
Why you don't think so? Bag was involved in it?
Cause I mean, like, because who was involved in it was involved in it. But Moneybagg wasn't involved. Moneybag actually ain't even okay. Yeah, they probably threw up some people that's around in Bag Circle, but Bag ain't been implicated to be involved in that, except for from Steven. Steven about the only person I heard so far. And
Say what? Say
that
who?
he
Implicate who?
that he might think Bag might be involved. That's about it. I ain't heard nobody else say it. But I don't think Bag involved though.
Tamara don't say consistently that Moneybag don't pass the smell test.
Well, she supposed to say that. She a dog fan.
Oh Lord.
Maybe she feel like that because I don't know.
Let me ask you a question, Cypress. And this is just something. It's just a question. You know,
Yeah.
Bag signed with CMG for 250, right? Around 250.
Yeah.
So why would Moneybag? Why would Yo Gotti give him 1.5 million on TV when he signed him for 250? Why didn't he just give him the 1.5 up front?
Because, bro, that wasn't all Yo Gotti's money, bro. It was Head and Gotti split the difference at Privé when they had the little dinner up there in the parking lot. It wasn't all Yo Gotti's money, bro. That was Head money.
Right.
And Yo Gotti split it.
No, that's not what I asked.
Don't try to make it seem like Gotti just gave him 1.5 for the get out. No, it wasn't all Bag's money.
Right. I didn't ask that. I asked why they give him 1.5 million when they signed him for 250. So they gave him 5 times as much as he originally signed for. For what? Because his albums wasn't selling like that at that point, right?
But I'm saying though, you saying something that had been years later. They gave the man $200,000 up front. I mean, okay, yeah, they gave 1.5 later on down the line on his birthday. Hell, they made so much money off of him. Hell, they might as well give him some.
He signed a 360 deal, correct?
Of course.
360 deals don't generate millions of dollars like that. You know that, right?
Yeah, but they making so much money off it. The man, get the man some.
Okay, so you know Glorilla signed a 360 deal now. She's had more hits off her one album than Bag had off his one album. I mean, off any individual album, you know that, right? Did she get 1.5 million at any time? Last I heard, she was broke.
Well, yeah, she told everybody they could retire and all this stuff, and then she didn't give them shit.
Cypress. T, you see what I'm saying? I'm asking you logical questions, and you're giving me answers that don't make sense.
D-Mon says, Cypress, you may as well start putting in applications to go work for another label because your people going down.
Basically.
No. I mean,
thank you, Holiday Tracks.
I don't think they're gonna give her 1.5 like this. Just, I mean, you gotta think about it. Like they done made so much money off that. That's a major difference. They done made so much money off this man before Gorilla ever came to CMG, bro.
You're correct. Okay, now that's a great point. My question is this: why wouldn't they just give it to him up front anyway, based off potential? Because they were confident enough to give him 250,000. Why give him 1.5 million when Govan likely said that this is part of the money that went to kill Dolph? You know, Hernandez done told everything, right? Literally everything. And if Gotti was so confident, why is he running and hiding? Why are they changing numbers? Why are they scrubbing their social media pages? If you didn't do anything, listen to the question. Why are they doing all of this? If you're completely innocent, why are they doing the things that they're doing? I don't understand it.
You're right. That's a good question. I mean, everybody in the circle everybody ain't gonna be completely innocent in the circle, but that's just how it works.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking if Gotti was innocent, if you're innocent, completely innocent of the charges or accusations, then let me ask a better question. When Dolph got killed, how come the police went to protect Privé? That's Gotti's mom's restaurant. Why didn't they go anywhere else? Why didn't they protect the Family Dollar next to Makita's or the gas station he was at? They went straight to Privé.
Cypress, did you hear about that? The day the police was out there was because some shots were fired off, and they shut down the whole plaza. You didn't hear that?
At Privé?
Yeah, the day
Uh,
Dolph was killed.
yeah, well, they knew. Think about it, man. The police knew exactly what was finna come behind it. That's the reason why they went to Privé. The police
No, I'm
already
saying,
know.
but you didn't hear that shots were fired.
No,
They,
that
they
was
shut. Have you ever been up there to that plaza up there around Riverdale? Because
right. I've been,
I lived around that area a long time ago.
but 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 then
That area around that plaza right there on Riverdale,
I know, but the police.
where what's the name of that restaurant? I can't think of it. Privé.
Right.
Right, because I used to go in there. GNC. It's a Ross's right there. I think it's a hardware store. What's the name of the hardware stores, y'all? Not Lowe's, but the other one.
Ace, we got Ace, we got Home Depot, we got
Home Depot is there too. So they shut down that whole plaza and had the workers to go home.
Well, they were saying the police came out and said it wasn't no shots fired.
Yes, Cypress. I think it was some shots. Not think. It was some shots fired. Cypress. A lot of times, police don't put stuff into the air. They won't say stuff because they don't want to send pandemonium. But I mean, but what did Chief Davis say? If you don't have to go out, don't go out.
Right, and I think it was more people out that night. Because not only did they go to Privé, they went to Black Youngster Grandmama House too.
And they try to say that didn't happen either, but I do know for a fact that happened.
Right. So they really try to keep from so much getting out, so to speak. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just go ahead, Miss T. I'm sorry.
Greyface says they didn't go to protect Privé, Miss T. Go back and listen to Chief Davis' first press conference. He specifically said anybody that's affiliated with Privé, hold on, that may have had something to do with Dolph.
No.
Well, they were all Privé was closed down that day, though. Remember, everybody was out of town. They closed it down for that week, which was really odd. Because why? Even when that was odd to close the whole restaurant down.
Yeah,
the restaurant was already closed down for that week because they were out of town. You would think even when the owners are out of town, they have people to managers and stuff. The restaurant still has to run on, right?
Right.
That didn't happen.
So
some shots were fired. They was concerned about because that restaurant sits in a plaza. All of the other workers and that worked in that plaza and innocent people that go shop in those stores, they shut it down.
Right.
But yeah, Cypress, back to my question on why are members of CMG moving now? If they're devoid of any guilt, why first of all, why is Gotti in Dubai consistently? Secondly, why they change the numbers, scraping scrubbing their social media pages? Does that not seem odd to you to do that if you're innocent?
Yeah, it seemed very odd to me. But
that's true. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. His sister, I'm sorry, y'all. His sister had even closed down her daycares for that week.
Well, you know why she closed that down, though?
Well, they were out of town. All of them were out of town. But I mean, you don't close down a business unless you're the only person that work up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's just. I think the feds got them dead to rights, man, and I think there's really nothing they can do. They might as well just get ready at this point. Get their affairs in order. A lot of people are going down for this, Cypress. A lot of people, including your boy Gotti is one of them. Cypress.
Cypress, I hate to break it to you, but he gonna get got.
Yeah.
You think so?
Cypress, don't be no harm. You know I've been praying, so I'm mellowed out.
Yeah.
He's one of the masterminds, okay?
Yeah, he would. Yeah, Cypress. I'm sorry. You got to get your monthly checks from Jay-Z now, and maybe he'll still deal with you.
They
Have
say
blue eyes
Quet
the
was
rest of
the mastermind. That was the master. That was the mastermind. That's the reason why I can't blame Quet for not wanting to take that part of
it. I
it.
wouldn't even. Shoot, man. 40 years. What? No,
Real
bro.
some love. So who y'all think was the mastermind?
Gotti, Mario, not Mims is not hard.
Gotti and some of them people around him.
And Jook.
And some more of them folks around him.
And Lil Meek. Now I will say this, Cypress. Some of them boys ain't gonna make it to prison. I've been doing a lot of I just been kind of reading the tea leaves. I'm not gonna say it, but paper route. No, I ain't gonna say it. It's wartime up there, man. Some of them cats they gonna go. I hate to say it. I'm glad you out of Memphis, but a lot of them affiliates of CMG, they not gonna see the new year, bro. And I'll leave it at that.
They already know it. Now, what Moneybag doing out the country? Is he touring?
No, his tour don't start in
Out
September.
of the country.
His tour don't start in September.
So why he out the country for?
Lil Kenny got out of here like, man, let me go on vacation right quick.
Now, what did you say? What did you? You never did tell me what BEO Kenny said.
Man, they might be lit. Man, look, just watch the video, T. I mean, I guess I just don't.
I'll say what he said. He said, "Forever smoke forever."
Well, he said more than that. He said, man, they were talking about shit. Man, just watch the video. On me, I mean, don't watch it on here. This dude is not playing. He is not playing. I don't know what. Yeah, it's bad. I didn't know it was that bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Well, everybody know Young Mob don't be playing. I mean, everybody know this no playing.
And I just have to say, because Young Mob them look like they such sweet guys. Because what's his name? The older one. I can't think. Y'all know I can't think of nothing right now.
Stupid dude. Big.
Like he got a real cool personality. Like he real comical and all of that. He don't even seem like he would be out there terrorizing the street.
Yeah. I don't think you terrorize. I think they want to terrorize CMG. I think the streets are fine as long as you ain't CMG. But them KSGB boys and all that, they better find another profession. Because I mean, Double R and them boys coming, man. Based on them songs and them videos, they finna start killing folk. Like for and they don't even like CEO Jizzle. Y'all see what he said about that EBG Jizzle dude? Like on his face, I'm like, why would you put that? He was like, what he say? He said this dude whole bio was a fraud. He was like, go ahead and get them rest in pieces out the way too. I'm like, Jizzle, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that?
Because look, he telling you a lot. Ramona said, what'd you say?
Well, folks said we missing two very important people. We leaving out two important names. Who, Player Cole?
Ramona said, hell, Cypress, when you moved, that told me a lot.
Yeah, it told me too. Well, Youngster, I know you're talking about Youngster because man, he good as gone
That
at
goes
this point.
without saying.
Yeah, he good as gone. Lil Migo, he ain't. Yeah, they gonna get him too, man.
What you think about him?
Yeah, I think he has something to do with it too. I think I honestly think they're gonna get the what's his name? You said it earlier. What's his name? JoJo Splat. Yeah, that he thought he got away. Yeah, they gonna get him too. They're gonna get him in prison. And CEO Bobby, them boys ain't gonna make it out. They ain't gonna make it out, unfortunately. They not. It's a lot of people finna start being unalived, and it's just sad. I don't. At this point, I don't take any pleasure in it. I would rather see people in prison, but at the same time, T, I think that I don't know. But Kamisha, people like her, she is evil. I know you don't like people talking about women, but she gotta go. She gotta go. I'm sorry. She gotta go.
I'm
Her,
telling
her,
you.
As a mother, if I had experienced what she had experienced, I could never want to see another mother go through that.
yeah, she did a lot of talking. She if you just look at her post, like she blamed Dolph. Like I really investigated that too. Dolph really tried to help her sons. She can say what she wants. Dolph tried, and they didn't listen. And like you can't save everybody. Like he tried to save them from themselves, or at least one of them. The one that went back, Dolph tried, and Dolph pleaded with this young man, and he didn't listen. And she, how you gonna blame Dolph when he tried to, like, Dolph tried to help a lot of these folks, a lot of them, and these are the same ones that turned on him, and they wonder why people are mad at him. Like, man, I mean, he tried. Dolph had a big heart, but that was his biggest downfall too. I think just trying to help people who didn't care about him, and in court. I'm thankful that the Thornton family's gonna get justice. Everybody involved gotta go, but everybody ain't built for prison. Some of these folks just ain't gonna make it, and I'm
I
not
think
gonna
some
share
of them
the.
want to go. I think some of these people would rather.
You think so?
I'll just say this, and I believe some of these people would rather be taken out than go to prison, and
I think so too.
I believe Black Youngster one of them.
I think so too. They have a death wish because you're not gonna make, no matter where they put you. People know about, like, Dolph is loved everywhere, so they're gonna get you in prison regardless. Like, I think the pride of it all, just knowing that, because I think what they thought is they were gonna get away with it, and they realized after not even after Govan said anything, but before then, they weren't gonna take these charges because they didn't expect people to get caught. And I think about Straight Drop and the mistakes he made. This man got a daughter, like, she probably about to grow up and change her name or be in custody. Like, cause imagine her growing up and people realizing what her daddy did. Like, I don't think she's gonna be able to live a normal life, or his child's mom. And it was just so sloppy. Just so sloppy. If they could do it all over again, I guarantee they'd be like, no, let's leave it on wax, and that's it. Just leave it on, because I've
I'm gonna
never
do a
seen.
video on Straight Dropping. I've been waiting, but it's still too soon since
You think
T's
so?
death. But I'm gonna do a video on Straight Drop because I got some tea. I got some hardcore tea as it relates to it. But
Oh wow.
I'm just waiting. Tracy says, "Well, Fabo said that Dolph helped a lot of people."
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
Fabo said that. Yeah, he did. He said that. He said Dolph helped a lot of people.
And didn't mind. I mean, he had the money to do it. Like, the independent money went. His stretch is different, and his artists are still doing it. Like, all them cats helping people. They just don't really broadcast it like that. Um, it's just sad. Like, I mean, this whole situation. The more I think, Thursday's gonna be interesting. It really is. I hope Straight Drop and Cornelius, or either or, just take a plea. Just save yourself and just take a plea. Just tell them what you know. It might be too late, but then again, I don't know. They might not be. What you think, T?
I don't think it's too late.
I think and straight
I
and
don't.
straight.
I don't think it's too late for Straight Drop.
I think straight drop they take a plea because
Yes, Straight Drop probably got the goods.
Yeah,
I don't think Cornelius um knows a whole lot about anything other than what he was told by them. You know what I mean by Straight Dropping them.
right.
Um, but as far as some more stuff, I think Straight Drop got the goods. And I think I know he do. Um, um, I wonder. And you know what? Since that situation happened to Teasy, I'm very, very meticulous because I had to pray about that. I don't ever want to believe. I don't ever want to think that because I put something into the atmosphere, something may have happened to someone. You
Right.
know, I don't ever want to. I don't ever want to. I prayed about that because I didn't want to see that happen to Teasy. I
Mm-hmm.
did. I didn't even talk a whole lot about Teasy because I knew he played an intricate part.
Right.
Um, but I had to go to God about that in prayer. And I promised God that I was going to be very careful from this day forward.
Yeah.
Do y'all think they ever gonna find the person that killed Teasy though?
They probably already know. I think they already know who did it.
I want to show y'all this too, as it relates to this, because Teasy's girlfriend has been going on a rant.
Oh, the pillow talk. He been pillow talk. She gonna say something. The FBI probably gonna tell her we got CPS outside. You tell us what. She gonna talk. I tell you that much now.
Well, she been on Instagram telling a lot lately. You just have to catch it.
Yes, she have. I want to show y'all something.
Great face. Straight Drop go to court Thursday, so we ain't gotta wait till Friday. Quet go back Friday. Straight Drop and Cornelius are Thursday.
Okay, this is her page. She's been says she's been praying a lot. She said, all this y'all posting cap, wrap it up. I'll let y'all wait a minute, Lord. She said, I'll let y'all cry in peace long enough. Now go on back to y'all niggas and shit. She said, and I pray my baby find his peace. Josh, I'm okay. Get your rest. Shoot. She says, get your rest. Death bring out the fakest shit ever. I'm talking about it literally, but everybody got memories that I'll never try to take away from nobody. But Ashley just was all you had. I told you way before that that sounded like she talked to his baby mama probably. Ashley was all you had. I told you way before it happened. They was hating on us. This time you just didn't you just not here to defend me. She said, I accepted you. I accepted Josh. I accepted Teasy. From kids to now my childhood friend turned into my lover. I watched you grow from a boy to a man. You always said, Ashley, see you later. Just this time we didn't know you would have made it back home to us. They just got the best this time. And that's the only thing I don't accept. And she's showing her and him. And that's her and him. That's him and her. She says, almost a month my nigga been gone and y'all have done is told lies, especially on my name. But this over now. Wrap them old ass memories up. She says, and stop going around telling lies like I didn't go to his funeral because I didn't want to. Let's be clear. I really wasn't invited and I don't kiss nobody ass and I would have paid for whatever. My nigga could have buried himself. That's why I pray he find peace. Y'all sent my nigga out the weakest way ever trying to hurt me. And my nigga was a gangster. Y'all sent him away fake. I'll never send my condolences or reach out to nobody. F y'all. Nobody play in my face and get away with this shit. And then she said, I never saw my nigga in a casket. I took that shit on my chin. A nigga I went to sleep with and woke up to every day. I gave y'all everything down to his socks and most of the shit I bought. I'm a real bitch till my heart stopped, y'all. I gave y'all the shit at peace because my life got to go on. Y'all went to homicides talking about a chain that my dog that Josh brought cost more than trying to hurt Ashley. She talked about herself in the third person. And only thing that hurt me is I got to my nigga too late. If his location was in Ashley's hands, shit would have been different. And she says, and after this, don't call my phone, don't speak on my name at all. I'll let y'all play first 48 riding around together like y'all putting shit together. F y'all. And another thing, Josh never missed a flight to Florida. That wasn't even booked. That shit wasn't even booked. Stop trying to make shit more than what it is. He gone now. Ashley spent them last days with him. Ashley had him when everybody turned their back. My nigga didn't have nobody but me and my girls. We didn't welcome him because he had to have money. This was love and loyalty. Okay. Now I wonder who she talking to.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Hold on, let me see something. Let me see.
I saw that was hilarious, man. That video you just showed. That
relationship. She's saying, that they live together.
Mm.
But she's saying when nobody messing with him, he didn't have nobody but her. Everybody had turned their back on him.
And she might be right.
Oh, straight. Oh, TZ, maybe you should have thought about that before you had something to do with Dolph's death. Where them cats be getting this money from? They felons. I know they ain't got no jobs. I mean, Chula Mafia, they some car thieves. Where they be getting this money from? Like, what do they do for a living? I mean, all them cats on gun charges, like they can't even, work at restaurants unless it's Waffle House. Like, what do they do for a living? I don't feel bad for Chula Mafia.
Let me say this.
Here it comes, T. Hey, get ready, T.
I feel bad for the kids that they leave behind because of the
Yeah,
me
me too. I feel bad for the kids that they leave behind.
You know who I feel bad for? Aria and Adolf the Third.
I would have rather seen TZ go to jail than for them to take his life. And the mere fact that I feel like his life was taken because he played an intricate part in the investigation bothers me very badly.
But nobody,
because I don't believe his ops took him out.
You don't
No,
believe
not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Hey, Cybers, do you feel bad for Trey and Aria? Because they daddy wasn't in all that stuff. He was in to getting legitimate money trying to help people.
Listen, I feel bad for all kids that lose. They got to grow up without their father at a young age, bro. Come on, I mean, but you not that feel bad for that. You got to be a heartless person, bro. Like
he wasn't their daddy though. He wasn't their daddy.
Who?
TZ wasn't their daddy.
He had two kids.
Well, he had kids, but you know
he had two young kids.
Yeah, he did with another person, yes.
Yeah, I feel bad for his kids and the kids that he played for too. Come on, bro.
I mean, but you are correct, and I don't want to make light of that. But here's the thing: imagine how the Thorntons feel.
Yeah, but
just imagine because they didn't have to get involved. They chose to get. They didn't have to get involved in this. I'm not saying I don't feel bad for them, but imagine how Trey and Aria feel. Right. Or Dolph's parents, like, cause Dolph was a son too. Like, he didn't do anything to teasing them. He didn't do anything to them.
Right, but I feel like I agree. I agree that
right, but Tease's kids, just like Aria and them weren't. They don't have anything to do with what Tease and Straight Drop them all did.
You're right. Absolutely, you're correct.
Right. Street Politics says as soon as a nigga say they smoking a pack, they turn into a pack. Them facts. That's true.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, yeah. You can't saying all that stuff. I'm smoking on the ops. Okay, it's a matter of time for somebody smoking on you.
Yeah, right, but see, I'm a firm believer, man. What happened to Dog shouldn't have happened to Dog. They should just left that shit alone.
It never should have gotten to. It never should have gotten that far. It went too far back in 2017.
Absolutely.
When Dolph's truck that van was shot up, and this is how I know they're going. I mean, this should let everybody know that they're going down. They had a consistent pattern of trying to kill him.
Yep.
Right.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 6 years.
Yeah.
But now niggas that get killed on the street.
No, he got killed. He got killed in 21.
Yeah, right. 21. Yeah, November 21.
4 years.
And every time, Cypress, it was somebody connected to Gotti. Every time. That's not a coincidence, Cypress.
Well,
every time.
Well, you got a point. I can't say that you're wrong. I agree totally.
These are facts. Facts can't be wrong. And the feds have these same facts.
But see, when they hire people, this is my opinion. When they hire people to do this, I think they didn't think this through. I think it was like amateur hour at the wrong time.
Well, it was the dumbest. Like nothing on a foundation like that is gonna prosper. The foundation was evil. It was like quicksand. So the only alternative is for it to crumble and to sink. Like the, I just wonder how they're gonna feel in 5 years, knowing that, man, we could have been making at least a little bit of money, and we would just left them alone. Because Paper Route is gonna keep doing anything. Are they gonna be a label? No, but Paper Route is much larger than a label. They got Paper Route Entertainment, Paper Route Enterprises. They in real estate. They in so many different things. They're gonna be in clothing. And I saw this today, and I'm glad you brought that up. Did you notice that nobody who affiliates with CMG is prospering? Like all these people are supposed to be rappers. Like nobody, like Double R is prospering, Young Mob, Paper Route, but CMG, all of them, everybody is going down, and everybody's turning on each other. That's evil manifesting, and it's coming back to them. Like the only people that are really doing good, or maybe Gotti, Moneybagg, and Glorilla, but that's temporary. Everybody like they gonna turn on each other. They're going to do it. They have no other alternative at this point. Juke is not taking 40 years for his brother. I can tell you that now. Black Youngster is not taking 30 years. I can tell you that now.
Well, he's gonna get 30 off the muscle because he's gonna get wrapped up in his leaf coat.
It's sad, man. That like this could have been avoided.
But see, I'm waiting to see myself how this Juke and Yo Gotti relationship gonna play out toward the end.
They can be cellmates. That'll be nice. They can learn things out about each other they never knew, because they're gonna be spending a lot of quality time together with 23 hours lockup.
I doubt if Yo Gotti want to be in the cell with Juke.
Oh, but so you saying he going to prison?
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh man, you see, I almost got him too. You see how he be trying so hard to say God. Cypress, Gotti is going to prison. Govan Hernandez gave them up, bro. I'm telling you now. Hernandez gave them up. This man's bond went from $1 million to 90,000. Ain't no telling what he told them in that room, but he told on everybody. Everybody.
I agree.
Kamisha, she going down. And he won. But he off social media. He hiding. Why are you hiding? If you had nothing to do with this, there's no reason to run, Cypress. There's no reason to do anything. The Paper Route ain't hiding. I talked to Mia J today on the Black Man Who Deserved to Grow Up. I mean, she chilling, she cool. They just waiting. But I think July is gonna be a big month for Paper Route. I mean, they'll be pleased. I talked to Grove Hero too. They're gonna be pleased. Now they don't say too much. We talking pride. They don't say a whole lot. Well, I know he was talking about getting off the tour, so I talked to him, and he was, I don't think he gonna, well, not get off the tour, not doing another tour, but I think he changed his mind just based on the way he responded, and Jamia, she responds to compliments about the kids and the clothing line, but I think she's I know it's her. It's tagged black fathers deserve to grow old, but I know it's her because the way she responds, and she just she holding in the road. I think she's doing best she can mentally. I think this is gonna haunt her for a while though. Like she, not haunt, but she's gonna be hurting for a while because she really loved off.
Yeah, and the way that he was just taken away so senselessly, his life was interrupted.
Yeah.
I don't think they should. I think they should have left the man alone.
Yeah, they should have left him alone. If they had an issue with him, why not just fight? Why do a bunch of old niggas that's old enough to know better, that definitely came from a different era, feel like they have the right to kill somebody? If Dolph had just been just any Joe Blow on the street, they never would have even, if he had just been an up and coming rapper, they never would have took him out. They would have been laughing at him.
Yeah. And like T always say, if you got all this money, why you worried about somebody who they not on your level? Like it's certain people I don't worry about. I keep it moving, more money or less. But they were just so jealous and envious. Like jealousy and envy should never get to that type of level. And now I heard Gucci Mane don't even mess with Gotti. Like he got issues with him, so he got to tell Kato not to get involved. Like it's a lot of people are mad at CMG that we don't know about.
Well, you know why Gucci and Gotti ain't cool, right?
Well, I mean, it ain't just about Keisha. It's about Dolph too. It's
Well,
about
yeah,
dog too.
that came later behind, yeah, but yeah, you in the right direction. You on the right
Yeah,
road.
it ain't just about that woman. Like Gucci loved Dolph. Like from what I was told, he nor his artists mess with Gotti's artists anymore. Like, and he told Gotti not to, he don't mess with in a nice way that he don't mess with him no more. That's the nicest I can put it. But yeah, Gucci ain't the one. Yeah, it's a little bit different. He like Gucci say, he own whatever they own. He own it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you right. You right. You right. You right. It's hard for me to agree with you, but you're right.
It's hard for me to agree with you, Cypress, too.
Diane says they realize now that they was messing with a heavy hitter. Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
I'll be glad when, and not only that, it's people that involve themselves in this that I don't know, folks do anything for money.
Yep. And fast money too, not long lasting money, but but fast money. Like it's gone. All them guys that they got promised all this stuff, look where they ended up. But you got these cats in Memphis still want to associate themselves with CMG. Like look at the example. Look at Straight Job. Look at TG. Look at these guys. The options are literally in jail or in the grave. That's it. There's no other alternative. Is it? The living examples of how dumb you are if you mess with that label. But I mean, Black Youngster, I don't even feel bad for him. This fool just stayed out of it, and now look at him. His albums ain't selling. His artist albums ain't selling. It's just like, dang, dude. And that video he did, he gonna regret the day he did that video. I tell you that much.
I believe God in him told him to do that.
Absolutely, because he was with CMG. Yeah, he had to. He was still signing. He's still signing CMG. He couldn't done it with that video without their approval. Ain't no way. And you can't just do that as an artist. He tried to be independent. He was CMG, and it went different. And Gotti was like, well, ain't no, his hands ain't on nothing according to Cypress. Gotti just he 100% clean.
I didn't say that, but I don't think. Man, I ain't saying they 100% clean. What?
Cypress said that Cypress has said he thinks Juke and Youngster, but he don't believe Gotti.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Cypress. Yeah, I mean, when them indictments come down, Cypress, we might not see you for a while. For real. Then you can go over there with old boy. Then.
I'll be back.
I know you will.
Hey man, listen. The best thing people can do is get out of Memphis, man.
Yeah, like you.
Amen. You said the best thing who could do is get out of Memphis?
People. He said people in general.
Yeah, that's because it's a war going on.
Yeah.
And it's definitely a gang war going on. And I think what's so sad to me is these young men know what the end result is, and that's death. And they have kids, their girlfriends and stuff be pregnant. They have little young babies. Your baby 2, 3, 4 years old, they're not going to remember you.
Yep.
And so they're putting being in a gang before they put their own children. Yep. I don't get that.
Me neither. Ain't no way. And especially when you got girls too. A lot of these guys got girls. Like that, girls need man. I got a daughter myself, so I know, man. They need their daddy. Sons do. Sons definitely. I'm not trying to make it either or, but a lot of women grow up and the first man you should ever love as a little girl is your daddy. That's the first man. That's how you learn to love. And you got people who put allegiances to evil people over their own children. Like all these people got their pledge and their allegiance to CMG. Nothing good is coming of that. Like think about where CMG is and all their affiliates. Nobody's doing good. Nobody. And this is God showing them. I'm not only am I gonna get you, I'm gonna get everything you attached. I'm all of you. I'm gonna get all of you. So God, can run wherever. He can go to Canada. He can go to Panama. He can go to India. It don't matter. Eventually, you got to pay for what you did. You got to pay the piper. You know, you can't run from consequences. You can avoid them for a little bit. You can't run from them.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. If he involved, he need to pay.
If he's involved. Cypress,
Let me ask you something, Cypress. Cypress, let me ask you something. I have a question for you. Why do you think that they felt like they needed to take out Young Dolph? Just based on what you've heard.
I think it was more street than innocent.
But Young Dolph wasn't busting back.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even worse. Because he wasn't trying to do nothing. All he wanted to threat people.
Now I know they say now Gotti got a video where he was. Remember, he's got a video that he did maybe a year or the same year Dolph was killed, I believe. Remember, he's riding down on Riverside. He's with a drop top.
Right.
They shot at him because the video they say is real short. They shot at him that day, didn't they?
They shot at who? Gotti?
Yeah.
What about that giving up? That giving up video he shot downtown with the drop top. I think that's the name of the video, giving up or some shit like that.
What's the name of the video?
Giving up or giving back or something like that.
It wasn't giving back. I tell you that much. It wasn't giving back. I can tell you that right now. And I ain't even heard this song, but he ain't gave nothing back but problems.
It's something like that. It was on the CM10 album.
Yeah, the album that he kept pushing back. This is right here.
Yeah, he pushed.
Yeah, it's real short. It's only 2 minutes because they shot at him that day.
For real, I know. I ain't heard that.
Exclusive. You'll hear somebody else talk about it and say I stole it from them, but I think I spoke about that before. I just didn't know which video it was. I just knew he was in the car with the drop top.
That's my first time hearing somebody shot at him, though.
Man, can't even be in Memphis longer than a few hours without getting. He better not ever come to Memphis without their security and that. See, Paper Route. You see them cat? They be in the hood chilling. Gotti can't do that.
You have the whole MPD surrounding him, bro.
That's some scary stuff. You're supposed to be the king of
That was Memphis. Right after Dolph was killed, February. I thought it was before, but that was February 10th, 2022 that this video was put out. But he could have did it. He could have recorded that video because it was hot because he had the drop top down. Let me see that. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, they shot at him. That video was real short. The person told me the video that don't say nothing. They shot at him, but that video is short. And I never I never could remember, but I just knew he was in a drop top.
Right. But the song was called "Giving Back" or something like that. Pushing back. It was on the CM10 album.
That's the album he kept pushing back after Dolph was killed.
Right.
Absolutely. So I know what I'm talking about.
He pushed it back reportedly out of respect for Dolph's death, but
man, he pushed back because he was scared. Someone will get pushed back, all right? If they catch him in Memphis.
If I had the money he got, I wouldn't even worry about coming to Memphis. What?
The money who got? Gotti?
Yeah.
That's loan money, man. That ain't Paper Route money. That's 4 different ways money. He ain't got money like that. That man net worth been the same for 6 years straight.
What, about 5 million?
5 million, 6 years in a row. How you got the same net worth 6 years in a row? That don't make no sense. Matter of fact, go listen to Dolphin Key Glock. No sense. That's my joy. I love that song. Don't make no sense.
But I don't know, man. I don't know. But I don't know. If Golan flips him, he's done.
Well, I got some bad news, Cypress. Govan flipped him. Govan done told that. Well, Govan is in Memphis. I heard. I saw this cat. He was on Facebook. He like people just talking to him like he just cool. Like they don't care. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's heavily guarded, but I think he's still in Memphis. I don't know what part of Memphis he's in, but he's still there.
He ain't in on now. I can tell you that.
Oh no, he ain't there now. Come on. He's somewhere eating oysters and crab legs and walking around with Versace robes on, just getting ready to pull off the big coup. Because when he go back to court, they're going to say something this week. It's going to be interesting this week. I'm glad it's getting closer to a close, but I think people need to go ahead and just tell what they know. And yeah, Gotti's through though, Cypress. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you want to hear. I would write it down, but you wouldn't be able to see it. So I just got to verbalize it, man. He's through, bro. He's going down.
You know that ain't what I want.
I know, Cypress.
No, Quet, you're right, D-Mon. Quet ain't the only one talking.
No.
Not at all. I think Vato talking too. I mean, I really do. Vato
came over. I told y'all I think Vato came over here on my channel.
Yeah, you talking about, I think he talking like I'm looking at all these people with these gun charges, man. The feds, they so slick with it, man. They Vato and it's this other cat, this light skinned dude. They picking a lot of guys up who have something to do with CMG, hitting them with them gun charges, unless they tell what that. But I think Vato, they got him on papers too. I really do.
Yeah, I think rest in peace, y'all dog mission that boy. He did 2 days in jail for a gun and he convicted.
Yeah, and you were felon. Ain't no way, man. Like what? 2 days? Shoot, bruh. Alabama, they would have, boy, you know what they would have done to people with, man, they don't play that down here. Like, Alabama got plenty of prisons.
They gonna stretch you for about 20 in Alabama.
Yeah, y'all prisons up there, y'all jails ain't there. I don't know what's wrong with them jails up there, but down here, these jails are, boy, shoot, they can't put you in one place. They got like 3 or 4 in different cities. So no, they ain't gonna never run out of room.
Man, K.I. gonna make sure nigga get about 20.
Yeah, man, they ain't studying K.I., man. She gotta go anyway, but yeah, that 201, I heard it ain't that big. They need to expand it or something, because I don't know what y'all got going on there.
When they tried to expand it, because one side is for the courts and the other side is for the jail.
Man, you ought to come down here and see these jails. Lord have mercy, man. We do it to ourselves. But yeah, Vato, he going down. I don't think Gotti can trust anybody. That's probably why he probably can't trust Angela Simmons. He just don't know it yet.
Yeah, that's who he got with him where he go. Angela Simmons. Now he ain't got all the niggas hanging around him like that.
Yeah, she might be wearing a wire too. Okay, yeah, she might be wearing a wire too.
Of course, she might be wearing a wire. Hell, she an industry player.
I ain't gonna say all that,
bro. Listen to me, bro. Steve, let me break it down.
Go ahead, Cypress.
If you and a girl inbox for like 7 to 10 years, bro, you gonna make a song because she ain't studying you, you got her flowers and all that shit, she ain't studying you. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, she wants you up. Come on, bro.
It does seem suspicious.
I don't trust that industry stuff.
Real deal, Lisa Gotti wearing that silk shorts with pull-ups. With diapers, you mean pull-ups? You might be right. You might be right. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think this is gonna be interesting when they go to court. Doesn't Quet go back this week, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, Quet go back.
They all go back.
This week.
I know one of them, somebody goes Thursday. I know somebody goes Friday. I know that much.
Jack will rest in peace, young dog. He got the date.
Yeah. Ali Red, you're right. Alabama has some really bad prisons. Alexander City, you do not want to go to that prison at all. At all.
Alabama prisons are bad.
They allow so much stuff to happen to these prisoners in here. Like they allow, it's bad. I don't even want to say what they allow to happen, but it's bad. It's almost like the 50s, the 40s and 50s in some areas.
What's the crime like down there in Birmingham? I remember First 48 was down there.
Well, the mayor, we got a really good mayor. He's brought a lot of business to. Black guy, young guy named Rondo Woodfin. It's it's certain places like Inslee, Fairfield, Midfield. Like Fairfield and Midfield are kind of like North and South Memphis. That's that because it's like a bridge to separate, literally a bridge. The poverty there is crazy. The homelessness there is crazy. The drug usage is rampant. It's just certain places. Birmingham, as a whole, Birmingham is getting better, but the police are always in places like Inslee and stuff like that. It's homicides like
Crazy.
I don't even watch the news. That's how bad it is. And when I turn on, it's like, man, it's 3-4 people died like in 30 minutes. Like, what happened? The police stay over there. It's bad. But
What
we
is
understand.
like in Gulfport, Alabama?
Oh,
Gulf Shores.
Gulf Shores is not really. It ain't like Birmingham. It exists, but it's more of a tourist attraction. So they try to keep it, to a minimum. They have an over excessive amount of police, and they really don't play around. So when you get caught, they throw several books at you.
Because I know it's a lot to do down there. Like when we went on vacation down there last year, I was like, dog, this is a small city, and they got you go down almost on every corner. They got water parks. It's something for the kids to constantly do. They put money into the city.
You're right. That's why people say they keep people out. They keep certain people out or keep certain people locked up. They don't play no games down there. You go in there and mess around you want to, because they don't mess with their business. So they do not play that at all. At all. The chief don't play it. The mayor don't play. None of them. I don't even go down there. That's how bad it is for us. Like, black people just go to Florida. They don't even. They just go through Gulf Shores. They don't play no games.
Dima said, I meant to say Angela might be gathering intel on Gotti for them people so that her uncle can get some play.
Hey, nah, Russell got bigger fish to fry. He ain't nothing gonna save him.
Nah,
he can't come back to America. Like, he like Slick Rick. He come back as soon as you come back to America, you're done. As soon as he touches down, it's a wrap.
Yeah. Yeah, he crossed them Jews, man.
Them Jews. Now he messed with them young folk. That's what he did. I don't even wonder about, because Rick Rubin, they still cool. He's Jewish, I believe.
Right.
T, let me ask you this. So I know you can't really speak on too much, but with Dolph's birthday being the end of the month, do you think there will be some heavy indictments before then? His birthday's in like 2 weeks.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He said, I don't know. You know, T. You know.
Who knows? It might. Which I doubt it, but it might.
You're right, Cypress. Yeah, we know you doubted, Cypress.
I said Angela be putting his legs up and be
wipe down. I can see that. Now I see it in my head. Oh Lord, that's man.
They said Gotti racking up frequent flyer miles.
Probably. I mean, like you said, it's ball till it's gone. It's probably close to gone. I'll tell you that much. Because Dubai is expensive.
Well, he said he was able to spend at least $5 million for a birthday.
That's his net worth, $5 million. So he trying to spend it all.
What? Yeah.
Why don't they hide the deep freeze? I'm interested to see if they get your black youngster, what he gonna do, because I think he'll be the next one they'll get. I believe they're gonna get him. I really do.
Because I think they got everybody on the Sheffield. Yeah.
I hear you.
They pretty much got everybody on the lowest totem pole right now.
Yeah, ain't nobody else to get. You might as well just start, going for home run derby and get one. You really just takes one guy, one person, and they'll flip. I think Zook will flip. You saw this man. He was crying on his a mug shot, so he'll say something or youngster.
I ain't gonna doubt. I ain't gonna doubt since you said it. I ain't gonna doubt. I ain't seen his mugshot, but since you said it, I ain't gonna doubt that he won't say nothing. But I don't think he gonna tell on his brother.
Man, I think he done already told on his brother.
That's just my personal opinion.
Right, because your opinion means a lot, Cypress.
Because I could be wrong though.
You are.
I ain't trying to say I could be wrong.
I'm not ashamed to say you could be wrong either.
But
A lot of people feel like he's not gonna roll over on his brother because he's always been the one to go do the time.
that's my whole point.
Has he done 40 years before Cypress?
No, he never did 60. He
Yeah.
only
Oh,
did
yeah.
60.
You're right.
What did Judge Coffee say? 40 or 60?
I thought he said 4. He might have been 60. Might have been. Because the Fed's gonna get him first, then the state gonna come behind him and probably get. Well, now is that how it works? Can the Feds get him then the state, or does it have to be the state then the Feds?
Now they gonna get him on the state charges first, so when the feds
Yeah,
come, they
then
gonna
the
lock the door.
feds. The feds will pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, they gonna get who, Cypress?
Huh?
Now you heard what I asked you. They gonna get who?
I mean, they gonna get a lot of niggas, man.
They gonna get who? Cypress, who they gonna get first?
They gonna get a lot of people, man.
That ain't what I asked you. I said you said he said the Feds. Who they gonna get, Cypress?
I'm man. I'm leaning more toward. I don't know, man. I think you might be right. I think they might grab the Oscar first.
Okay, then who? Who after that?
Maybe drop.
Straight drop. They already got him. What they gonna do? Go in his cell and grab him?
No, I'm saying like they gonna go and wrap his little situation up. The nail already in the coffin.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. You hear him right? You hear him right? he just don't like Cypress. I'm giving you. Me and T done. We softened the blow. It's like a ground full of pillows. Just lie on the ground and just go to sleep. Just take a nap, Cypress. Go on and say it, Cypress. Who they gonna get, Cypress?
I don't think they getting got it.
Oh Lord, oh man. T drop him.
He just gonna say, I just know they ain't gonna get Gotti.
Yeah, I mean, what Gotti you talking about? Herb Gotti? You talking about John Gotti the third? As far as Mario, now you right, Cypress. What about Mario Mims? They gonna get him?
Nah.
Boy, Cypress be telling on everybody, but God, man, what now? Let me ask you this, like in all seriousness, Cypress, how much is Gotti paying you? Like, what has he done for you in your life? Like, has he done anything for you or any family member or any friend in your life? Yes or no?
I mean, he don't need to do nothing for. I mean, we never.
That ain't what I asked you, Cypress. Has he done anything for you or anybody you know in your life?
No, not that I can know of.
So why do you have this allegiance? It's almost like you remember Chula Mafia. Why do you have this allegiance to him?
Because he always been cool to me.
Hold up, didn't I just ask him okay, he's been cool to you how, Cypress?
I mean, we always been cool. I hang around, you know, I hang out, you know. Shit, I mean, it wasn't never about me needing nothing or want nothing and no shit like that.
Right, but has he ever? Hold
on, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Okay, you said what now?
So you said you hung around. You've been around Yo Gotti, right?
Yeah, I've been around the whole thing. Yeah, I've been around them. Yeah, they cool. They actually cool people.
Oh, they are okay. But they some murdering drug dealers. You know that. So all right. So we're gonna go off that premise. So you said you've been around them, and so. But you also said you don't know if they've done anything for you, correct? You did say that, right? Did I hear you correctly?
No, I said they ain't never done anything for me personally because I never asked them to, never wanted them to. Man,
okay.
You asked me, have they ever done anything for people that I know? I don't know. I can't say that because I don't know. So.
Have they done things for you professionally then? You said not personally.
No, I never asked them to. Like if I asked them to, probably would depend on what it is, but I don't
Right. So now I didn't ask you. They asked you to. All right. So all right. Since they've done nothing for you personally or professionally, and you've never asked them, then why do you have this allegiance to CMG?
Because I always been cool with CMG. Like,
But you know you on a pre-dominated page, right?
okay, I know that. I know where I'm at.
So you cool with the? I'm not gonna say the ops because that just sounds stupid. So you cool with us talking about what's gonna happen to CMG, but you're also cool with CMG, knowing that they're going down, and you refuse to believe that anything's gonna happen to Gotti, but you accepted the fact that Juke is probably going down.
Yeah, because I mean,
Oh Lord.
the writing on the wall, like I know this is a dog dominated page. I don't hate dogs like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with what dog did, like far as like as a person for the people, for the community, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just want into his music like that. That's all I ever see.
And that's fine. Now you have every right to not be in his music, just like I'm not in the CMG. I think there's some CMG songs. I mean, Youngster and Moneybag got a song called I forgot what it's called. It was like whoo. They were like the chorus like whoo, whoo. Why would I leave a dime for a penny? Something like that. I think it's catchy. I mean, their label sucks, but I don't go on CMG dominated pages though. You know what I'm saying? I don't like now. Dolph. Let me ask you this. Maybe I can present it in another way. if you say Dolph was a good person, you don't like his music. Okay, now can you name 10 good things that Dolph did for the city of Memphis? And if you can you name one good thing that Gotti did for the city of Memphis?
I mean, well, Gotti have gave back before, like, but it haven't been okay. It haven't been recently that I've known, but he have gave back, you know, and did something.
Gave back what? Privé?
No, like he have gave back, you know what I'm saying, to the kids of the community and stuff.
Has he?
Yeah, it's been years ago though. Yeah,
years ago. So he's done nothing in years. But they killed Dolph when he was doing a turkey drive. And Dolph, you know, I got a friend who said Dolph would pull up the basketball courts and just give kids money. And he and Paper Route Empire artists would play basketball with kids and lose games on purpose just to get them money.
Well, I mean, some people hard just like that. Some people hard just like that.
So how can you sit up and say that you support Gotti and CMG when all we hear about is Paper Route and Dolph doing consistently good things for people? Like I'm not because Cypress, I'm not bashing you as a human being. I don't know you. I know you on here. I don't know you in real life. It just seems to me, based on our conversations and based on what I hear pretty much from you every time you come up, it's as if you really want to say what makes sense, but your allegiance leaves you blind. Like I said, I don't know. I know Cypress is not your real name, but my real name is Steven. Okay, and I understand that you like these individuals, but why do you tend to like individuals who bring nothing positive to a city that made them who they were? Like, and what my city made me. If I had the opportunities that Dolph had, I would give back a lot. I would, because I love my city. But I hear you say sometimes people don't owe their city. Yes, they do. People owe their city because that's like wherever you were born, that's who made you. So you owe them. You may not owe them in money, you owe them in something. Right. But you don't tend to believe that.
At least not send, as I always say, not send destruction back, because you know we constantly hear about them or either affiliates from that label buying weapons. You know, we hear about that all the time. Moneybag, you know, buy weapons, like big machinery, and put in the hood. And some of those little dudes can't even. Some of those little dudes can't even read.
Exactly.
So why not? Moneybag had talked about it one time. You know, like over a year ago, he was going to start a program for children that had lost their parents. Was he trolling? You know, why not put stuff like that?
Well, we know he was lying, but
yeah, he definitely was lying, because he said another thing about it was Was he feeling, scared or something? Because he felt like all eyes was on him as it relates to Stupid Duke's baby's mother. I bet he said that he knew he had no intentions of doing it.
Well, he said a lot. He did a lot. He was gonna do. He did. But I don't think it was necessarily Stupid Duke baby mama. I think his baby mama death affected him too. But like, people got to understand, like, dude got like 8 or 9 kids to support. Like, then you got 2, 3 labels in your pocket. And then you got people, you got, like, you can make it look like you got it, but you really ain't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got a large family to support.
Right, because Moneybag make a lot of money, but I'm willing to bet Moneybag 4 people probably shave off the top before he get it.
Yep.
Listen, before Bag touch $1, Head get healed, Zebo get healed, Gotti most definitely get healed, and if Juke doing security, Juke gonna get healed.
Who is Head? I keep hearing you say Head. Who is that?
Head is the co-owner of Endless Records. Head and Zebo, they own Endless Records, who Moneybag is signed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they break their money down. Like, if Zebo get healed, Head get healed, Gotti get healed, and if Juke doing security, Juke getting healed.
So Moneybag didn't at one time he have a chance to sign with Paper Route, and Gotti signed him just because he didn't want him to sign him. Like, Gotti seems to only sign a lot of guys that he sees star potential in, just so Dolph wouldn't sign him. I've never heard of him signing people because they're talented, and he just wants to make them or take them to the next level. It's always, I don't want you signing with Dolph.
Right. Well, that's part of it, because Glorilla was running around with Dolph and cool with Dolph, and then when he got what happened behind that, Gotti went signed her to his bullshit ass deal, and she's gonna be a slave for a very long time.
Yeah, but you know, like Paper Route, you know who like Kenny Money split his money with?
Who?
Just Ghazi and Daddy-O, and everything else is his. Like, you know that, right? That's why they can tour and make money.
Well, they some smart people. They know the game.
Right, and Kenny Money took care of his whole family.
We got to give them that much credit. You know what I'm saying? They did learn the game.
You learn it from who?
I mean, they learned it from Dolph.
Learn it from Dolph.
Dolph for the dumb nigga.
And Dolph tried to teach everybody. Dolph could have taught Yo Gotti, but Yo Gotti would have listened, right?
I don't think Gotti would never listen. Gotti don't listen to nobody.
You're right, and that's exactly. He gonna listen to that prison guard when they tell him to get up and eat that breakfast.
That's the main reason why him and Juke used to bump here, because Gotti ain't gonna listen to Juke, and Juke damn sure ain't gonna let Gotti tell him what he ain't, because he feel like he's a big brother.
Well, they gonna listen to the CO. I know that much. when they got them ankles and them chains, they wear them Bob Barker slippers with them orange jumpsuits. I've been in detention. I know how it works. It
might say Bob Barker slippers.
Yeah, man, the Bob Barkers, man. Everybody know Bob Barkers provide the prisons with all their shoes. Everybody know that. Well, down here they do. I don't know about Memphis, but down here they do.
Yeah, but I think this is a bad time for niggas to be getting indictments and shit.
Is it? Oh, is it? Oh, is it? When is it a good time to get indicted, Cypress? I'm curious.
I mean, it ain't no good time. I'm just saying,
So back to what I was saying. So Gotti doesn't owe it to. Let's just say you don't. In your opinion, he doesn't owe the city of Memphis. Who does he owe for his success? Jay-Z?
No, he don't owe Jay-Z.
3 6 Mafia. He owed 3 6 Mafia.
Nah, he definitely don't owe 3 6 Mafia.
Okay, what about that lady that beat him up? What's her name? Slash?
Yeah, he owed Big Slash.
Oh, he owed Big Slash? Okay.
He owed Big Slash, because Big Slash did a lot of writing for him and did a lot for him behind the scenes. Right.
So, and Gotti's artists, a lot of them, you do know that a lot of artists he hadn't gotten paid properly, or Zilla, Starlito, that's why they left. You know that, right?
Well, Starlee, he didn't. Well, he kind of double crossed Starlee though.
Kinda double cross, Starly.
Uh, according to Dolph, he kind of, and that's what kind of really threw the monkey wrench into that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah. Now, how many people did Dolph owe? You ever heard of him owing anybody for bad deals or something like that?
never heard of it, not one.
Never heard, not one. Not you heard of Miss T? Never heard of it, not one. Like so, and this is why I'm so I'm now I'm calm. Like I'm on my chi like Miss T. I'm on my chi tonight. I didn't fast or nothing. I ain't starved myself. I didn't, and I'm just chilling. But even with you being a CMG affiliate on a pre-page, even you gotta admit, you know what? Dang, if you were just biased, if this is your first time here, and for all the people who are listening, who are going to go back to these other channels, I want y'all to listen to what I'm about to say. Because Cypress, let him be your example. You gotta admit that even if you like CMG music, that the smarter person and the more wise person was Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. He was trying to make millionaires out of a lot of people. And the simple fact that he was killed all because of jealousy means that as Black people, we need to understand that there are certain things we have to let go. Envy and jealousy will get you torn to pieces. These people's lives are about to be affected in a major way because of two things that they could have controlled. You got mad because a man made some songs about you, and you let somebody, like y'all say, put batteries in your back. I ain't heard that phrase till I got on here. I think Jip told Gotti that he shouldn't have let it go. Gotti probably wanted to, but he just, as a man, couldn't have let it go. And as people, especially men, we got to realize that some stuff is not worth it. But in this case, let them be an example because they're gonna learn the hard way. When they in prison, if you're an aspiring rapper who ever listens to this interview, just know this: if you can't do it on wax, let it go. That means you're just not that talented. Don't take anybody's life over some words because it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Because even though Straight Drop had been mad at, he knew better now. I don't give him, he knew better. He was old enough to know better. But at the same time, you know, Straight Drop is a prime example of Straight Drop. Also, he was mad at Key Glock and Dolph for a while. Okay, yep. Dolph had been, because he had posted on his social media, you know, to tease it when Key Glock and Dolph started dropping. That's supposed to be us, right? So he was pissed off, but he but what motivated him was he thought he was gonna get some fame for taking, because he had been told that. And if anybody try to refute that, I don't know what to say, because look at what started happening right after Young Dolph was killed. They started giving him features and stuff. And who was he getting it from? He was getting it from Moneybags artists.
Yeah.
If he had not gone down as fast as he did, they were going to be pushing him. Y'all there?
You're right. And it took that. And like they didn't start giving Straight Drop features until he did what he did. Like you could have been doing this way beforehand. That's another reason why they're gonna be found guilty, because it's like the feds are gonna put this together. Like you didn't start showing up to certain places with them until after Dolph was there. What's that about? And he got to tell the truth. Like it's almost like you have to do something erroneous and heinous just to get some notoriety. But it only lasted what, 2-3 months? When did Straight Drop get arrested in Indiana? Was it January or February?
It was
He got arrested in February, I think.
Okay, so
they had the warrant. We knew he was going to be indicted in that December, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So all them promises they made, it lasted 3 weeks. Not even a month. 3 freaking weeks. This man probably saw all this money. He was in videos doing all this talking, and his freedom, his dreams were crushed in 3 weeks. Lord have mercy. So 3 weeks cost you the rest of your life. That's man, that's dumb. That's dumb. I feel no sympathy for him.
Why did it take so long? Or was he arrested in January? Because we knew he was going to be indicted before Dolph's funeral.
Right.
He was arrested on that.
Did he go on the run immediately? I'm trying to think that they didn't drop him immediately. Something happened. I can't remember.
The
we
next
knew he was
week,
going to be indicted that December.
yeah, Grayface says he was arrested on January the 10th. He was in Indiana, I believe. So, like, Dolph died. So he went on the run, and they dropped the video. They made the song a week before Dolph died. They put the video out either a week or two after. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But dang, 3 weeks.
But Straight Drop was screwed from the beginning.
All of them are screwed from the beginning. Like GoBun, June the 1st is when this started happening. Like whoever was in at Preview, GoBun gave them all up. So June the 1st is when it started.
But see, got it now. I can't really blame got it, but like.
No, of course you can't, Cypress. Of course you can.
But our horn got on there say he wasn't. Oh, he was Straight Drop was declined, and he wasn't declined. He ain't defending nobody involved in the Dolph case.
I'm glad you said that. Why did Gotti go out on Twitter and say all that stuff about Bun and Straight Drop? Like, see, innocent people don't say that stuff. If Gotti was smart, he never would have said that. So the feds got all this, right? You know that, right?
Right. See, that's that was the most dumbest thing he could ever came out of this. Because for some of that, bro, like, why would you come out and say that, and then you know our horn ain't finna defend this man because down the line our horn gonna have to defend the big fish. See, that's
so. But why did they tell Straight Drop that? Because remember, Straight Drop posted on his Instagram, "I'm gonna turn myself in, and then I'm gonna be right back out." He thought he was gonna be right back out.
Yeah,
they played him big time.
But what was the purpose of them telling him that though?
Yeah.
I don't know why they told him. But see, my whole get down was our horn, you lying. Man, listen, he know, just like we know, that down the line, our horn is gonna have to defend one of them big fish that's actually paying him big money.
Can he win though?
No, he ain't gonna win now with the feds.
Yeah. I'm glad. Well, at least you got that one right.
I wouldn't even advise that.
So Straight Drop got on. I remember that. See, he did say he'd be out, and the feds were probably like, "Oh, really?"
And he really thought that he would because he thought that they had his back. But I wonder what was the purpose of them telling him that Art Horn was going to be his lawyer when they knew he wasn't.
But I don't know. I guess they thought that he was gonna get a bond, and God would tell me go look out for him. See, that's the type of crap that he do. I don't like.
Hold up, who said they gonna look out for him?
God would tell me go make his bond. He gonna do all this for him.
But you heard it, T. You heard. Hey, y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard it, right?
So why would God tell him if he wasn't involved?
Yeah.
You said why God would tell him?
Yeah, I always ask you to repeat the year. You heard the question, Cypress. Why did God see that?
I don't.
Man, stop, Cypress. Cypress, stop, man. Stop, dog. Just Cypress.
You admitted it. Why would God tell him that if he wasn't involved?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Hey, you having phone issues, Cypress. You in the portal, Cypress. You in the transfer portal.
I thought he was just saying that just saying I was under the impression that he was just looking out.
Cypress, Lord have mercy.
What kind of interest would God have in Straight Drop?
Yeah.
Apparently, it wasn't no interest because the nigga still locked up. But,
but for him to say that, he didn't have to say nothing. Why was he even affiliated with him?
Yeah.
You said why did he do?
You
Why
heard the
was he
question.
even affiliated with Straight Drop?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
Oh,
it all confusing to me, but it's gonna come together. But
it's confusing, huh, Cypress?
yeah.
It ain't confusing. You just don't want to answer direct question. Man, T got you, and you either act like you didn't hear the question or you just don't want to answer the question. Stop it, man. Cypress, just admit they going. I promise you, it ain't gonna cost you nothing to say. You know what? Repeat after me, Cypress. You ready? You ready?
Let's go.
Okay, Mario Mims.
Well, we ain't gonna go that
No,
far.
boy. He going down, Cypress. Hernandez. Now, I feel. I feel bad for you when they open this indictment up.
But you know what? I wonder if they gonna put Govan on the stand like they did Jamar.
He got no choice but to take the stand.
Oh,
What you scared of what they gonna say? You scared they gonna say Mario Mims?
no.
Why? You don't think Mario Mims had nothing to do with it?
No, not directly, no.
Oh man,
Long as they don't name Cypress TV, I don't care.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So Gotti came out and did all this. So Gotti, before Dolph died, I think it was 20 minutes before Dolph died, I got a question. That tweet is out there. And then Dolph had it coming tweet. And then I got whatever bond money for Straight Drop. Gotti got seen in Memphis game. They got seen, they giving shout outs to Straight Drops at concerts. All of this is just a coincidence, Cypress. Like Gotti, out of the goodness of his heart, he just did all that.
No, I ain't gonna say that. But
So what is it then, Cypress? Like, in your expert opinion, what logical reason would Gotti have to do that? I want to hear if you can just state the truth. Go ahead. The floor is yours, Cypress. The floor is yours, Cypress.
you said what? You said
No,
what?
Cypress, don't do that. Don't do that. You heard it. The floor is yours, Cypress.
I don't feel like Cypress. I mean, damn. I don't feel like Gotti.
Oh
I
Lord.
don't feel like Gotti. I don't know, man. I just think they just led these young niggas down the wrong path, bro.
Who is they? They who?
Whoever was telling the nigga to go.
T.
Well, see, Cypress, when you say they, we know their own gang members didn't lead them down the wrong path. It had to be somebody that that they kind of wanted to try to look up to.
Yep.
Right.
Money. With some money, Cypress. Somebody who maybe had a label they promised to sign them to, maybe. I don't know. Anybody in particular you can think of that has a label? And
Well,
that
they had to know they were. Listen, man. You had to be stupid to think you were going to sign the CMG. Like, I mean, see, that's the manipulative stuff that they do, bro. Like, you can't.
They who? I didn't say CMG. I said a label. You said CMG. Who owns CMG?
Huh?
Cypress, you heard the question. Who owns CMG?
Who owns CMG? Oh, shit.
Cypress, who's the CEO of CMG?
Well, God is supposed to be the CEO.
Oh, man.
We don't know. It's supposed to be Gotti, but that's questionable.
Right. So you just threw me for a loop, because, like, I thought, but never mind. That'll probably come out later. But,
boy, you hear this dude? You keep saying they is plural. So who are this they that you're talking about?
Well, I mean, over there at CMG, everybody damn near label themselves for CEO now.
That Cypress, you not Cypress. You know who you talking to, right?
Yeah, I'm talking Steven.
I'm a pretty logical person. I don't do all the hypothetical stuff. Who's the listed? If you Google CMG CEO, what name is gonna come up?
Mario Mims.
Who is also known as
Yo Gotti.
Okay, so CMG is telling these dudes that they're gonna give them this because it ain't Bread Gang. I'll tell you that much. Because even if it was, the Bread Gang is a subsidiary. They're an affiliate of a larger company. being CMG, correct?
Yep. And endless. And
Okay,
endless.
Endless is. I guess I thought Endless was a distribution company. I don't know. I
No,
never.
endless is a part of the label that Bread Gang is signed to too.
Okay, but yeah, at least you admitted it tonight. So you back on the winning team at least for another 2 hours, because you had me scared for a minute. You know how to answer these questions.
But y'all caught me in a twist for a minute. Right?
No, I was asking you regular questions. It's like you just don't want to answer them properly.
I'm trying to answer them without, I had to take a sip of coffee for it.
No, you were trying to lie. That's what you were trying to do. Okay. Yeah. Now, what about your boy? He is. I don't know why you trying to protect. Unless you gonna fight the feds, it ain't no protecting. He is. It's like Mariah Carey said. It's a rap, man. When it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Sorry, Cypress. I'm really not sorry. I'm really not, because I want to see me. I want to see. You know what I want to see? I want to see Mia bring the kids back to Memphis with Paper Route, and I want all of them to celebrate, and because they all got respect in the streets of Memphis. And I want to see it out because the city of Memphis loves Dolph like no other. And I want to see all of them celebrate this. And anything affiliated with CMG, I want to see it go down, no matter what it is. And I think Memphis can start to heal. I really believe that's going to be something that will help the city of Memphis. I might be wrong, but I really want to see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in a twist, man.
What's a twist? When I ask logical questions. Anybody who knows me, all that emotional stuff I don't do. I ask logical, yes or no questions. That's how I deal with in life. That's how I am. Yes or no. It's simple. It's very simple.
But no, I think they shouldn't have left well enough alone.
Yeah,
it's almost like they just was not satisfied until he was dead. That to me, that's inhumane. That's not even, when people feel like when they get mad at somebody, they supposed to put a hit on them and take them out. That's a sick individual that ain't worthy of being out.
Yep. See, I heard he never got over 100 shots. That's what I was told. He never got over that song, and Black Youngster didn't either.
But you know what?
They were playing it everywhere.
It had nothing to do with Black Youngster. Well, yes, it did.
Well, yeah, but how can you never and they didn't stop. That's what's crazy. They didn't stop nothing. Even though you killed off, they didn't stop. You still play that song. Like, you still got to hear it. You still got it. Ain't no telling when they're gonna be playing it in prison. When they in there, they probably gonna play 100. They're gonna wake them up to 100 shot. Like, I mean, they just, Paper Route is more loved than ever, like ever, and their reach is a lot further because there's a lot of them there.
What they supposed to be? Because
they're supposed to what?
They supposed to be loved and all that right now. I mean, because right now I gotta say it, they like the better label right now.
Oh, really? They were the better label 2 years ago.
Well, that shit was me.
Oh, man.
Right now, I mean, they the better label right now.
Who the better label?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
are you talking about Cypress CMG, the better label?
Not right now. I'm saying like better label right now. Like
Say it.
Paper Route is the better label right
there it is, Cypress.
I gotta keep it real. Like, I gotta keep it real. Like, I'm not a biased person. Like,
yes, you are.
I wasn't a dog fan like far as the music wise, like, because I didn't hear it like that.
Okay, but yeah, they've been the better label for a while. Like, it wasn't really Paper Route. It was just Dolph. He was a one-man wrecking crew, and he was killing them all, no matter what they did.
I always said they played with the good song. That shit hurt.
I heard the song. To me, it wasn't that great. I mean, it was offensive, but it wasn't like Hit 'Em Up or Ether. It was all right for the Memphis, I guess, the Memphis thing, but it wasn't. I mean, it was just too many facts. I think what they couldn't get over is the fact that Dolph helped Jook, and then that lady, like, you weren't even with her no more. like that. But even then, though, even still, if like they lyrics, go write something hard, go write something else. Like don't send like Black Youngster went to Castalia and then I heard he tried to go up in one of Dolph's family members' house. Like that right there, that's too far. Like, come on, man.
Right, but see, I mean, like, I feel like it shouldn't have happened, bro. Like, but so y'all don't think that the whatever happened to Dolph, y'all don't feel like that it could have went over Gotti's head?
Look how big it is. Of course, a lot of stuff ain't going over his head. Like, I think Gotti probably wanted to leave it alone. It's just other people telling him, well, if you allow this to happen, they're gonna look at you a certain way in the streets, and he couldn't get up because this is from what I heard. That Gotti wasn't even like he never rapped about his own life. He went to college. He was like a B student. When I heard he was rapping about Juke, like Gotti wasn't no street dude for real. And the moment he tried to be one, he's gonna go to prison. So maybe he should have left it alone. So I think somebody was telling this dude, if you allow this to happen, you'll never get no respect. But now he ain't getting it no way. Because everybody, like, nobody messes with CMG. You going to prison anyway, so your plan backfired regardless.
Listen, bro. The moment he tried to be, I gotta keep it real, Sex. He threw it out there. Like, his whole rap thing is about his brother. You right. But I believe it's not. The moment Gotti tried to be that street dude he rapped about was when V Slash put hands on. That's just my.
But you know what? The thing about it is, whether he was a street dude or not, those men, street dude or not, you don't kill nobody just because they say something you don't like. And I think that is my issue. You know, they feel like a lot of these people are just look at the message that they project to these young dudes. They are already emotionally unstable. A lot of them are. And so then you say something to me, oh, you played, you got to die. No, I never thought I would live to see people bragging about bodies. I was looking at some little dudes on social media talking about they was riding around looking. It's sad. They riding around looking for somebody lacking so we could kill them. So we could say we got another body. Y'all, what is this world done come to?
Yeah,
you're right. But it is not necessarily. It's somebody had to make them feel like that. Like nobody. It's not that these people aren't being talked to. And Cyber, this is where I want you to understand where I'm coming from. There are a lot of young people who are not going to listen. I will always agree to that. But when you have older people like CMG who's convincing these people to do stupid things, that's where my issue lies with CMG. I don't know any of these people from a can of paint. I could walk in Memphis and see somebody from CMG, not know who they are. But what I do know is what I've heard on here, and I've heard other places. They lead young people to nothing but death and destruction. They don't do anything positive. They continuously send people on dummy missions, and they don't care. Like it's like you don't care, and it's like they're going as far down the rabbit hole as possible, and it's getting darker, thinking they're going to find light. You're not. While Paper Route, although they could go the same way, they're doing things differently because their mentality is different. They were taught to do something different. A lot of them cats are in gangs, but you don't hear about them doing gang activities, stupid stuff. They talk about it, you just don't see it. And that's why I'm confused as to why your allegiance lies to CMG when they're continuously telling people to do stupid stuff. Chula Mafia was only in Los Angeles for the BET Awards to protect them from Paper Route. That's the only reason they were there. Like, ain't no telling what he told them. They having meetings at Privé, all this kind of, every time they have a meeting, somebody ends up dying. And now they're turning on each other, killing each other, thinking that's going to save them in court. The feds are not, like, that's where my frustration lies. Like, they could stop this stuff. They really could, whether you say they can or not. They can stop. And here's another example, and I'm going to let you have the floor. Dolph, in the song Play With Your B, it was a line saying, my little partner's been one of, I forgot the exact line, but I know what he meant. They had been asking Dolph to unalive some folks on that side. Dolph told him no. So when you say a CEO can't tell people not to do stuff, that's not true. Gotti could have told him a long time ago, I'm gonna let this go. We're gonna keep it on wax. Dolph could have been wet them boys up, but they listen to Dolph. So there's no way you can tell me that Gotti couldn't have stopped this years ago over a woman. And then they killed it. They went to kill this woman. They killed somebody who was completely innocent. Ain't no telling what Darnisha gonna tell in court, because she gonna say something. Like all that, like, you get what I'm saying? All this is for nothing. But word. What'd you say?
I doubt if she speak in court.
I don't know. I think she gonna.
It's reasons why I say that, but I'm not gonna put that here.
What are they gonna do to her? Like, what can they in enough trouble? They can't do nothing to any man. If Yo Gotti and all the people at CMG saw Snoop Bands walking down the street right now, you know what they could do? Nothing, because the Fed's watching. As soon as they try something, it's a wrap. They can't do nothing to anybody. That's why they running and hiding. Like, look, almost said something. That's why they running and hiding. They better not do nothing. Why you think he in Dubai?
Well, I think he in Dubai because
to hide his assets. That's the only reason he's over there. Non-extradition country. That's the only reason he's over there. They ain't Glorilla fans in Dubai. They don't know who this lady is.
Man, they'll go over there and listen, bro. They'll still go and go get him.
They can't. No, if you're see, here's the thing: you can't do that. I've read up on this. If he gets citizenship, if he's considered a citizen of Dubai, they can't for at least 2 years. There's some kind of thing they got over there. They have to wait for a while, so they can't immediately go. If he's a citizen, if he gets dual, now if he comes back and says he has dual citizenship, then you know he's trying to run.
No, he ain't gonna get no citizenship.
I don't know that. He's been over there for a while. Ain't no telling what he's doing. Well, he's in the United Kingdom. That's what Rust in Peace Young Dolph said. So yeah, he might as well go on.
He said he's over in Europe now. He said he's looking for talent.
Yeah, talent for what? I mean, they got prison guards. I don't know, man. He can't be. That label is not good, man. Next year, the Thorntons are gonna own CMG. I tell you that much, and they probably gonna shut it down.
Yeah, because they can file a wrongful death suit against CMG and own it.
They're going to. Ain't no good. They're good. That civil suit going. You thought OJ's civil suit was bad. It's gonna take the. Like this case is gonna be one of the biggest in history. If I was a lawyer, I wouldn't go nowhere near this. I'm like, man, you gonna cop a plea, or I'm walking out. I ain't going up there in front of Coffee like he just waiting to get them bored.
Yeah, he did money in with a smile on his face.
Yeah, he be smiling in court.
Coffee. Ooh.
Yeah, he don't seem like the brother to play with at all.
He ain't.
Okay. But I just don't know, man. I just like, I mean, they could have man, just you got a long time in prison to think about stuff. I mean, they gonna go. Yo Gotti probably gonna become a Muslim, and be praying 6 times a day, and change his name to Abdullah or something like that. But they this is just Juke ain't built for prison. Juke ain't built for prison. I can tell you that, man.
Yo Gotti ain't built for prison. Well, Yo Gotti ain't built for prison.
Yo Gotti ain't built for like a correction. Like, he ain't built for house arrest. I mean, T, do you think Gobon's going to do some prison time or no?
Yeah,
I do.
He'll get at least about 10.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Even with all the information to give up, still 10?
Yeah. I believe he's gonna have to do something.
Oh, I didn't know that.
10 to 20.
He might not have to do what they was gonna stick to him. I mean, anything better than 60.
Yeah, you're right. Well, not 59, but yeah, I do.
He might would have got 100 because they was charging him with mastermind and killing.
Yeah, he was gonna get conspiracy and the first degree. Yeah. Oh man.
And then they gonna wrap him up on the RICO.
Yeah, this RICO is gonna be interesting, man. I think a lot of people are gonna be. I'm still hesitant on. Well, let me not say that, but the location. where Dolph got killed. I don't, he could have got killed at the Family Dollar though. I don't know. I mean, you gonna blame? You can, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm.
It seems all too like. Well, how do they know? I don't know.
They got video of him being killed in that cookie shop.
Oh
Right.
yeah. They're gonna eventually play that. You think?
Mm-hmm.
If it
It'll
comes
be played during the trial if they go to trial.
don't go to trial, dummy. Cop out.
Who you talking to?
All these fools that get channeled.
No, you said dummy, so let's talk about when that dummies would have been multiple. So you talking about Mario?
I meant dummies. You know what I meant.
I'm just saying. I thought you talking to Mario. He probably somebody Vado. Hey, what's up, Vado? I know you listening. You going down too, bro? You might as well go on and start snitching.
Vado, you over there in the bushes, Vado?
He over there, but yeah, man. Look at all the people being here. When she started getting sick, when they get deep, be 300 people, 112 likes. No, man. So man, the math ain't mathing.
Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
share, and subscribe. I got two black men up here. Stephen,
Mhm.
start with you. What do they need to do to stop these young men from killing each other? Where is it going to have to start at?
Well, let me. In Memphis, are there programs in certain areas that are created to keep people busy, like job placement programs, after school programs, stuff like
They
that?
got rid of a lot of those programs, which is messed up.
Oh, okay. See, down here, what we're trying to do is a lot of black people have different talents. Some black guys are into art. They're into instrument learning. They're into computer programming, just different things like trades. So what we're trying to do is create different avenues and atmospheres for people to express themselves in a positive and constructive way. Even places where you can come play video games. Like we're starting to create stuff like that, to where they don't want to be involved in a gang activity. They want to do things that are productive that can lead to a lifestyle that's conducive to like their dreams. I think that might help Memphis. But when you have killing and crime every day, people don't want to invest. Like the money's not there. The idea is there. It's like a vision without the financial backing. And I think if they had something like that, it would be a lot better. But you have to give people something to invest in as opposed to words. You have to give them like a solid foundation. And I don't think Memphis has that. But if they had that, it would be better. But look, I mean, it's easier to get a gun than a high school education up there for some reason.
Absolutely.
First of all, who's gonna invest in this stuff like that in Memphis?
The
Nobody.
city, the government has unlimited funds. I don't care how they say they don't.
But they ain't supposed to do that.
But the politicians are supposed to be doing it, and I think that's my issue. We
Right.
don't hold their feet to the fire. We're not making they work for the citizens.
Yeah,
Right.
they really do. And you got a lot of these politicians, they suck and jive until they get your vote. And then when they get it, I mean, till you talk about how your dad, told you about a lot of different we have too many politicians, not enough elected officials, because you move differently when you're an elected official, because you know that your job is predicated upon keeping your promises to the people, not just a select group of people. Politicians, they're strictly about getting their quid pro quo. If you watch Power, Ghost, like Tate, like, okay, I'm gonna do something for you, but you do something for me. And it shouldn't be like that. You got, as black people, we got to stop voting people just because they're black, because all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Right.
They'll tell you a lot of stuff. Just because you can do the Cupid shuffle or swerve or the wobble, don't mean I'm gonna come vote for you. Show me something else. Show me you gonna get up here and do what you said you were gonna do on that campaign trail. And that's what we don't do. We just, all you gotta do is have a do-rag on.
We handle that is we make sure they don't get back in there, never again.
Yep.
See, that's what other communities do. That's how they get results, because they don't let people come to their community that's running for office and say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. They said, no, I don't need you to tell us what you're gonna do. We need to tell you what we need and what we want you to do, because you work for us.
Yep.
And then they'll say, well, can you do this? That's what other communities say. And they'll say, okay, we're going to get behind you, and it ain't going to be no 15 people in the race.
Yep.
How all black people get into the race and then they divide up the votes. Other communities don't do that. They're more organized. And if they have an agenda, they feel like 4 years is long enough for them to get some stuff going. If they don't do it, they'll say it ain't nothing, personal. It's just that you couldn't do it. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna vote for you again. We're gonna vote for somebody that can do it, but it's nothing personal. But we let preachers and stuff bring folks to the community, black or white. It's my friend, and then we vote for them, or we continuously vote for them after they've been there 4 years and they did nothing because they come to the community when it's election season and finesse you, and we got to stop doing that.
Yep.
Yep, shoot free throw line jumpers with you just to get a vote. You use free hot dog with you to get a vote.
Absolutely. Yeah. And if they don't connect, go ahead.
And that's how the other communities win the election, because there's 15 black people in one election.
Right.
And you have to split that vote. That's why.
And a lot of black people get paid to get in there. That's another thing. They know that they're going to split up the votes, and then they'll let somebody of another community pay them to get in there to split up the votes, knowing that they can't win. Black folks sell out for a damn chicken dinner. A Popeyes dinner. You better not put no gravy on the fries.
You right about that.
Watch it now. I just got to eat some Popeyes.
Ain't nobody asked you that about no Popeyes. But yeah, you're right. It's these other communities, and they have plans. They have a team that has structure. They have a foundation. Us is just, well, get me in and I'll do this, I do that. No, man, what's your plan? How you gonna make this place better? How you gonna bring business to an impoverished area? Because a lot of these kids, I think if they saw a plan, if they saw something different, if you offered them something different, they would take that route. But if they see, all they see is the same thing going on, houses in the trap houses, or you see grenades and guns, and you see violence, and we're like, man, that's why a lot of people don't vote, because they don't think anything is going to happen. It's almost like, well, if I vote for you, ain't nothing going to change. That's what let me down about President Obama so much. I voted for him both times, but I was like, man, what did he really do? Now he had some pushback. But when you're an elected official, you don't have a lot of pushback, because you don't have so many people to answer to, unless you start taking money and kickbacks. Then you have to,
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Too many black people take money and kickbacks. I'm gonna tell you something, and I don't promote violence, but too many black people sell out and take kickbacks, and there are no repercussions.
Right.
In other communities, first of all, they're not gonna sell out their community. But if they do sell out, then there are repercussions, and they quietly handle that. There are no repercussions. But when these cuckabug heads sell out our community, what they do is they go to the preacher and have the preacher or anybody else that we like to finesse them into re-voting for them. So that's the reason why black politicians are so comfortable with selling out the community, because there are no repercussions. That's why I never call my dad a politician. My dad was an elected official. He was the last of a dying breed. He couldn't be bought out. Right.
And we need more people like that. We need people who are really going to stand on principle, no matter what. Even if they have to lose their position, at least they lost with dignity and pride. They didn't stay where they were and were devoid of morals. That's what too many people are. That's never good, because you get one person like that, then it turns into two. And it turns into four, and by the time you know it, they're all just one big clique, and cities can go down. Like I guarantee, what's happening in Memphis ain't happening in certain parts of Nashville or Gatlinburg. It ain't. You know why? Because they invest there, and they make sure certain things stay out, and they send the rest of the stuff to our neighborhoods, because they think that's as long all we got to do, we ain't got to give them a meal. Let's get them some crumbs. They'll accept that.
Yeah,
that's what they do for crumbs. Black politicians selling out for crumbs. $500. I give you $1,000. I give you $5,000. You sell out the future of your people for $5,000 or $10,000.
Yep. Spend that in no time. No time. I can $5,000 by Friday. Really before then. But when we ain't used to having nothing, any little thing seems big. But that's what it's going to take for Memphis. I think Memphis needs to hopefully get them programs to where they can start investing in the youth, like people who are young. Like Memphis is the place where people want to leave. Like I hear people say all the time, I leave Memphis. Like it shouldn't get to like people should want to come there. Like Memphis has such a rich tradition and history, but the bad things overlap the good things for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? I remember Memphis for two things: Martin Luther King Jr. getting killed there, and Dolph getting killed there. That's what I know Memphis for.
And Elvis Presley died on
I don't remember for that. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't, but that ain't what I think about when I think of Memphis.
But
Like,
no, they'll go invest money into Elvis for they will in the community programs and any.
yeah, it's a lot of talent there. It's not just rapper. Like you can be more than a drug dealer, but a lot of these black kids don't see themselves as more than a rapper or a gang member or a drug dealer. You got to show them that you can be anything you want. You really can. It's not just a saying. It's a way of life. You just have to think like that. But a lot of them don't think like that because from the ground up, they're taught, okay, it's either this or that. And one thing y'all got to do up there is stop this turf war, especially with it being so close. Like North and South Memphis are literally like a 5-minute drive apart. Like that is like really? Are you serious?
These
Like, you
folks
got
be
people.
people with folks in their own neighborhood. They form different cliques in the same neighborhood on different sides of the street, and then they try to see who can kill each other out first. What in the hell going on today?
Well,
Exactly.
Memphis always have had a turf war whether people believe it or not. The problem was when all these niggas with the money start giving money and making niggas turn against niggas that they grew up with and we ate at each other mama table. Now we shooting at each other trying to kill each other. That's the problem.
It ain't all Cypress. It's certain people do that. Certain people don't. A lot of them, you're right. A lot of them cats grew up together. They were friends, and you get to a certain age where you like, I can't be around you because of colors or because of an allegiance. That's dumb. That's stupid. Like colors we didn't create, a street we didn't build. So I'm mad at you. I grew up with you. I've known you for 19, 20 years. All of a sudden, that year 21, I can't have an affiliation with you because of who you deal with. Like, you know how dumb that sounds? Not you. I'm just talking about that. That just sounds, but it happens in a lot of places. I'm just saying Memphis has way too much talent. It's too beautiful of a city to have gone where it's gotten. And at this point, like it's either rap or gangbang or drug deal like that. I mean, it's opportunities there. Like T said, the prison is under it's not underfunded. They're understaffed. Like people don't want to work anymore. They don't want to earn money. They want this fast money, man. Go work. Like pay taxes. I'd rather do that. That's why I like having two jobs. I have to look over my shoulder. I don't want to have to drive down the street and worry about a cop pulling me over. I got a Draco in the car. I like living like by the law. I like I like being able to file taxes. I like being able to pay my insurance. I don't want to go apply for a job and somebody tell me no because I'm a felon. Mm-hmm. I enjoy that. I'm a grown man. My parents weren't the greatest. My dad wasn't the most involved. He's passed on, but the one thing he did teach me how to do was work. So I work. Mm-hmm. Do I like working all the time? No, but I work. I'd rather do that than get to the point where I'm walking around with $20,000, $30,000 and somebody shoot me because they see me pull out $20,000, $30,000.
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
I agree. And you're right. Everybody wants something fast. Right. But, we always talk about programs for the kids, but what about programs for the parents? Because they got to go back to these toxic environments.
Yep.
So whatever we teach them, they unlearn it.
Exactly.
I mean, it all sounds good, but who's going to invest in it?
Give them something. That's what I'm saying. People probably want to. Now, every part of Memphis can't be bad. I'm pretty sure some parts of Memphis worse than suburbs. I'm pretty positive.
Every part ain't bad.
No. There's certain parts you don't want to be in, but
that's most places. It's certain parts in the suburbs you don't want to be in. I can tell you that now because it's some stuff going there. They will blow your mind. But I remember, T, what was that? It was July. Was it July? This suburbs where they did that drug raid and the people were like, I think so. It was a few weeks ago, and the people were like, we never thought this happened in a neighborhood like this.
Yeah, I think I think that was Cordova.
Yeah, see,
It used to be really beautiful. It's been going down quite a bit too.
exactly. So what happens is you get people who are not used to anything. They literally bring the property value down when they go places. And I didn't used to think gentrification was something that was needed. I still don't, but I think there are certain people who shouldn't be allowed in certain neighborhoods because they bring their mentality to the neighborhood. They're not willing to change, and that's not just black people. That you can say somebody at a trailer park, and it'd be the
That's
same
right.
way.
The trailer
So
park. But you're right. It's certain people that can't come to the neighborhood. I agree. Folks
Right.
don't want to deal with that way. Well, you know, that ain't right. No, that we got to be real.
Right. Absolutely. And it's not, and it's always us. And it's like, okay, well, I think a lot of people need to have their minds reconditioned first. Like programs where you teach even adults nowadays should have to take credit courses or language courses or business etiquette courses so they'll fit in certain neighborhoods. I don't want to, I've had to fit into certain places. I was raised in a project, but I know how to fit in a lot of places. Certain people don't, and they want people to conform to them. That's not the way it works. You conform to your surroundings, not the other way around. Now you can have people look up to you, but you're not gonna get in a room full of millionaires and billionaires and be like, well, talk like this, walk like this. That's not gonna happen. That's not how they became millionaires and billionaires. You the one making $2,000 or $3,000 every month. They make that in about 30 minutes. What you make in a month. So we got to have people who want to learn. And I think Memphis needs some people who care about the people and the city. Cypress, Dolph was one of those people. But guess what they did? They killed him. They made him leave, and with the one time he came back to visit, they killed him. This man didn't want to leave Memphis. He loved Memphis. He loved Hamilton High. He loved the people of Memphis. But you had people that were hating on this man people that he wanted to bring with him and make millionaires decided, you know what? No, let me make these few $1,000s and potentially go to prison and die. I'd rather do that than be successful and follow this man's blueprint. That's what they need. More people like Dolph and less people like Gotti. To answer the question, Cypress, you may not like it, but that's the way it works. That's what they need.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
Cypress, all millionaires know that they have to give back. Why do Gotti feel like he ain't supposed to do that? But now they say, Gotti, give gifts and stuff, send toys to like the rich people's organizations and stuff, but he be trying to impress them,
Yeah.
But what about the city that help you? No, he got to send destruction back to that.
He gave back. Well, not recently though, but it all depends on if y'all feel like people, I think it's good if you do, but I think you don't have to if you don't want
to. Yeah, Cypress, you ever see rappers wear designer shoes and designer clothes?
No, not hardly.
Cypress, do you ever see rappers wear designer shoes and designer clothes?
Sometimes I got music videos, but not like on a regular day now.
All right, Cypress. So most of these places aren't in Memphis. They giving back to them. We making these people rich.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that? Like I don't. They wear Gucci, Prada, Louis V. They stay repping that. They making them people rich. Gotti making them rich, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can just go on Instagram and see his page, and he'll be showing off. He making the people in Dubai rich. Nothing. Exactly. He making them Dubaians rich by being over there, spending his money. But you can't spend that money in Memphis.
Maybe he don't. Maybe he just don't want to.
Give it up, Cypress. Give it up, though.
Think about it, bro. Like you got to look at both sides, of it, bro. Like people.
No, I don't.
People scandalize the man's name, so he even been charged with anything, nigga. Like, dude.
Yeah, but people looking at the history. But people looking at the history. God never did nothing for Memphis, even before that. But people looking at the history and saying, he talking about they scandalizing his name. I mean, look at what he allowed his artists to do, and Dolph wasn't even cold in his grave. What does he expect with that video?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you got a point. That was kind of cold, but like who like who to say that he don't give back and we just don't see it?
Okay, you got, you know what, Cypress? You're absolutely right. Who's to say that? Maybe it's clandestine. Maybe he does get back. But what we do see are the people who will come out and killing people, and that we see that from CMG. So how come we see the negative give back, but not the positive? Which would you want to be broadcast more, the positive or the negative?
The positive, of course.
Okay, so why don't we see the positive then? Is what I'm asking.
Because I don't think because them niggas don't really give a fuck.
Cypress, that's not a valid answer, sir.
You said why they don't want?
Okay, so T, back to you. So here's the thing. I think that yeah, we need more like-minded people like that. I think his artists think like, I don't know what Daddy-O does but it's not just them. I'm not gonna put the onus on Pre, because I'm pretty sure there are millionaires in Tennessee who want to do more, but it's hard. It's hard when you give them nothing. It's got to be like Grove Hero, for instance. Now Grove rebuilds houses, renovates them, and he sells them. But what he does is he lets people live in the house rent free for a year before he charge, and then like they have to start paying. People like that. But all these people seem to be affiliated with Dolph. People who, like, you ever notice that like they're trying to do positive things. They all seem to be affiliated with paper. Like I'm pretty sure Dolph didn't want to leave Memphis. I know it. This man, the way he talked about his grandmama and talked about his parents, I'm pretty sure he didn't want to leave. He loved Hamilton High School. Like he understands, Cypress, who made him what he was. He shot his first 20 videos in Memphis. Like he didn't leave. He gave many people a chance. The same people that turned on him, he helped them. Like people like that really want to see people succeed, but we killed the people that want to make a difference. You get what I'm saying? Instead of just saying, you know what, these people want to make a difference. Like it's easy to see that stuff. People making a difference because they show you, as opposed to people selling you pipe dreams like your boy, but then leaving, and then killing people who you like. I guarantee you, I wish members of Chula Mafia were listening. Like, think about everything he's done. Like, he got y'all killing each other. Y'all told me, like, think about it. If you use your brain, wouldn't you have to say, you know what, he's right. Like, Gotti's brought nothing positive to us, but all they see is violence, and he that's what he uses to manipulate it, because that's all they're used to, as opposed to some, they don't know anything different because they think that's all that's out there. Like, it's a world beyond Memphis. A lot of cats ain't even been out of Memphis. Like some cats don't even leave Memphis until they in their 30s. Like, are you serious? In your 30s? You can't go to Cordova. You can't. Tennessee is bigger than Memphis, but you can't go to Kentucky or Arkansas. But that's all they know. And so that's where their mind is. Their mind is on poverty. I saw my mama struggle, my grandmama struggle. So this is all I know. No, I'm gonna sell drugs. I'm gonna get it the fast way. No, do something different. Even if it takes you 30 years, hard work and dedication. There's no expiration on that. I like the way T talks about her dad, how he was. He didn't come up with all kind of money, but you see how he was when he passed. What he passed on to them is something like, that's what you need to, like, legacies. You don't pass on money only because money runs out, but character, that never fades and that never fails. But you have characterless people passing on the same traits that was passed on to them. So if you don't have character and morals and you pass that mentality on, it keeps going, and it's got to stop somewhere. It's got to be killed somewhere. And unfortunately, sometimes people have to take it to the grave. But that's what's wrong with Memphis. You got a whole bunch of people who are heartless and cold and devoid of anything, well, like any principles, passing on that same mentality to people in that 8, 9, 10. So by the time they're 15, they've developed these same characteristics as 30 and 40-year-old and 50-year-olds who pass it down. That doesn't make any sense. You're creating more nothingness for every generation. And guess what them people are going to do? They're going to pass it down to their kids. And it's going to be the same old cycle until it just dies out. But does it ever really die out? It's like racism. Does it ever die? No, it's just passed on.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's like a generational curse.
Exactly. Every generation. I mean, it doesn't stop. It just gets worse because the people get younger.
Yes, indeed.
They get younger and they get worse as they get younger. Because they get bolder.
I don't know, sorry, but I just.
But
But
it's
I'm
got to
also
stop. It's got to stop because if this is genocide, it's genocide at this point.
Yep.
No, you can't just pay to have a bag put on somebody's head and then
Yeah.
say, I want to wave the white flag. It was a lot of people hurt when they killed that boy. They took that boy up out of here. So, and then it was very unnecessary. Okay, so it's easy for us to say, well, you know, we want them to stop. We want the, you know, the white, want them to wave the white flag or whatever. But, you know, you got people like Jay Fizzle, you know what I'm saying, hell no, that was our CEO. That's my family.
Yeah.
No, I want my lick back. And when you hurt, that's how you feel.
Yep.
Especially when it was unnecessary.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, and some get back. They're not gonna be pleased unless the others feel that same pain. Once you cross a certain threshold, it is only one thing is gonna quench it, and it's really not even a quench because it doesn't bring people back. But you want people to feel a little bit of what you feel. And I just, what I don't want to happen is when you know what hits the fan, the other side said, well, we need to stop this. No, you should have been saying that. Don't wait until it's in your face or at your doorstep and say, well, no, let's just stop it now. No, because there ain't no coming back from death. No, you can't. Like so many people, and even to this day, you got people I got people I see from Memphis, and they talk about it out. And after the club out, they still hurt. Like that city, Memphis is never going to be the same ever, based on this, ever.
It's not the same, but it's sad. Like even like 2 years, almost 2 years after Young Dolph, you know, is dead. There's no end result. Look, Teasy lost his life. There have been countless others to lose their lives, and they're all young men, like Young Dolph was. So that, you know, that's the reason why I have an issue when people come on my page and they say you're hating on CMG. I don't have it in me to hate on nobody. I'm not a hateful person. I don't hate anybody, and I don't hate on anybody. I hate what they did. They got this genocide started all because of their ego.
Yep.
And these young men have been left to die behind it while they enjoy their trips to Dubai and go underground in their mansions and things of that nature. That's all I'm saying. If you ain't gonna do nothing for the city, please don't send destruction back to a city that you know is already impoverished and hurt.
Absolutely.
It was already full of destruction.
It wasn't as Cypress. No, it wasn't the best, but it was. I can guarantee you, there was a time when 3-6 was. I didn't hear about. I'm not saying stuff didn't happen, but you didn't hear about beefs like that. I didn't hear about this. Not like this.
No, it never got to the point. It never got to the point where they kept it on rap.
Exactly. They was professional. It was about them. You get their money, get them. But this was something. This was ego, and I hate when people say it was streets. No, this wasn't streets. So this was ego and jealousy. That's all this was.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't. This is the crazy thing. It didn't change them because they're still better than you. They're literally still better than you. So you got Dolph out the way, and the person who was by his side the most, he's the new Dolph. Key Glock. What, you gonna kill him now?
I wouldn't go that far.
They wanted to.
I believe so.
And if they could get to him, they still would try. That's the reason why I know it's a sickening. Like they sick. Like if they could get to Key Glock today, if they could get somebody crazy enough to go and take him out, they would do it.
Yeah.
They just know the folks watching them. And it's a damn shame. You have to watch a bunch of old niggas that's half of 100, okay, and let them know we know you putting hits on folks. You have to watch them to keep them from killing somebody. A bunch of old niggas almost dead.
Yeah.
So the feds, I gotta watch you to let you know I'm watching you to keep you from putting a hit on somebody, sending somebody pitiful damn son out to go take somebody out that you jealous of. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that everybody's gonna be all right, man. I mean, they gotta come on down with what they're gonna come on down with. So some of this stuff can go away.
But it shouldn't even take that. Like it never should have took any of what's about to happen. It should have just been left on. I've seen some really deep rap beefs. I'm really deep. I'm talking about you. People talk about their mamas. I mean, they did. I mean, grandmamas, daddies. They went to your high school. They did all that, but it never got to the point where you just felt like this earth ain't big enough for both of us. Like this man didn't even live in Memphis no more. He was coming back to give back. He the day before he donated $20,000 to his grandmom's cancer center or something like that. And then the next, like Dolph was literally there to help the community for a whole week. And you couldn't even take that. Like he wasn't even making records. He was giving back, and that was too much for you. Well, he in the charity now. I got some charity for him. Like, come on, man. But you tweeting. I got a question, Gotti. How you like your years, 20 or 30? That's my question.
Oh my God! I think if he gets some years, we're gonna be way 20 or 30.
Stop saying if, Cypress. He's getting years. Well, the only way he doesn't get years is if that he takes another option. But like Dolph was there all week just helping people, just doing stuff. And I never forget the story about the little boy he was supposed to be in Dolph video, him just crying because Dolph died. He wanted to be in that video. He loved Dolph, like a 6-7-year-old boy. And his daddy had to tell him, Dolph is gone. Like that. See, it's stuff like that gets to me. Like this man, people love, man. I don't think you know how much people love Dolph, Cypress. I really don't think you know.
Of course I would know, but damn.
It's cool though. Just wait for them indictments though. That's all I gotta say. And Tam, who was that dude that I bet about 3 months ago that he ain't been back since? What's his name? The dude that bet me that nobody from CMG was going to prison. I was like, I bet him 2 racks. I forgot his name.
Was it Big Stepper?
Yeah, so it was.
It was Big Stepper. I would hear that name. It was Big
Big
Stepper.
Stepper don't come over here no more, but we got him blocked. But he always made fake pages though.
Oh, well, I mean, unblock him so I can get my money. I mean, because, when them indictment, I'm be like, I need that. I don't want no cash app. I need him to mail me that.
He was blocked when he came in here then.
Oh, Lord. No.
Another page. All he got to do is make another one.
Okay, well, so, hey, if anybody has any information on Big Stepper, tell them down 1-800, I need my Skrilla. That's what he needs, because I need me gold, like the leprechaun said. I need me gold. Because I want all them 2,000. Because this brother, I don't know what he was thinking. That's the easiest 2,000 ever made.
Well, he said, he bet if you ain't nobody going.
No, he was like you. Ain't nobody from CMG going to prison. I'm like, all right, man.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't say, hold on. I didn't say wasn't nobody from CMG going to prison.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get wrapped up in it.
Okay. You want to bet 2,000 on that, Cypress?
No, bro.
Yeah, okay. Ask the FBI to give you $2,000. But yeah, Big Stepper, that's his name. If anybody can reach out to Big Stepper, tell him.
He probably in the chat. Big Stepper a troll. Shit.
Yeah.
He in the chat.
He probably is, man. He gonna play a co-page. Okay, play a co. Tell Big Stepper I need my Skrilla. Real rap. For real, man. I need that.
Yeah, play up. Try to stop running the chat. Trust me, he hanging around.
And tell him it's paper route business. That's all you gotta say. It's paper route business. Yeah, but yeah, it's T.I. On a personal note, I want to say, well, first of all, you suck at emails, but secondly, I do want to thank you for the platform. I know we talk about this a lot, but I hear other vloggers say it that they didn't let Dolph's name die. And they go on these rants about that, and I'm glad you don't say that. You just show it, like you really give us the platform to express our opinion, even our frustrations. I know. I disagree with some Cypress, but I'm just thankful that you do come in and you're able to honestly. You're probably the only vlogger that not only gives people a platform, but acts like you got some common Amber Alert, some common sense when it comes to this. It's not about money. It's really about your genuine love, wanting to see Memphis do better and wanting to see people be held accountable, because you know, and you've worked with a lot of people in your profession and you've seen a lot of different things, and it's not about anything personal with you. It's just about doing the right thing. Like it's not a lot of vloggers who want to see things done right, because a lot of them are taking money. A lot of them are being promised, but like you're like your dad, you can't be bought. So I appreciate you as a person, and I hate that you have to deal with a lot of the negativity and a lot of the backhandedness that goes on, but you deal with it well. I mean, other than the cussing, you deal with it pretty well. So I applaud you. I commend you for being the person you are, because they could see another side of you, but you prevent that. And I'm sure it's a lot of stuff you go through behind the scenes you don't tell us. So keep going through them with grace and dignity, and just do things the right way, like you've been doing.
Amen.
Thank you.
Now somebody
I
here
appreciate that.
agree with me. Jason Edwards, he said,
Oh Lord.
I read a comment. He said he agreed with me.
Well, Jason, tell Uncle Cypress that he can, give him your cash out, but you can get it $10 later. So Cypress, your last name Evers?
No.
Yeah, it is. Stop lying.
He said, I'm gonna read the comment when he said.
Oh Lord, you'll see that comment, but you don't see no other comments when it comes to Gotti.
Hold on. He says, hold on, what is it? I just seen it.
It says Juke getting locked up, youngster getting locked, but Juke ain't stitching on his brother. That's what it says. I think he means snitching.
Yeah.
He ain't got to snitch on him. The Govan already did. So there you go, Jason. There you go. And Jamarcus done told whatever Govan didn't say, Jamarcus told the rest. Anything else, Jason?
Jamarcus just told on straight drop though.
Jamarcus told him a lot more than straight drop. You say what you want to say. That man was looking at 36 years. He told on there, and then he just told him straight drop. You believe that you want to.
I think he told who the up guy was. I think I know who he. I think
you believe that. I guarantee you told who that was. Did you see that?
Who y'all think Unc was?
We'll know soon, Cypress. We'll know soon. I'll tell you what. Whoever. No.
I think he would have known who Govan was.
Yeah. He would have. Whoever it is, he's stuck like Chuck. I know that much. Better go to Dubai, because them boys got everything they like. Did you hear them lawyers and prosecutors? Man, did you see they were laughing in court? Man, they got everything they need. Them boys probably this is the most open and shut case they probably ever seen in their lives.
This is Zebo. Zebo gotta be who's Zebo talking about?
Zach Randolph, Endless Record.
Thank you, Damon, for the cash out.
Cypress, yeah. Zach. You look up Zach Randolph. He played for Portland and Memphis. He played for Memphis for a while. But yeah, Zebo. I hope it ain't Zebo, because if it, ooh boy, man.
Lord, I hope Zebo wouldn't be that crazy, but I mean, the mere fact that he dealing in this stuff with some of these folks is.
Well, Zebo got a close relationship with God in there.
Yeah, see that ain't the best thing to say right now. You cool with your Gotti, man. I wouldn't be telling people that, because like you see how Jay-Z is. Jay-Z, you say your Gotti, but who? That's how you are when we ask you regular questions. You know how you be asking again. That's what people are. Yo who? Yo. I don't know about yo Gotti. Yo who?
Well, it's the truth.
Is it Cypress?
Of course it is.
If it's Zebo, he in trouble, because he been getting raided for the last 2 or 3 years. He been in trouble. So I mean, I hope not. I hope it ain't Zebo. But if it is, then yeah, you get on that Titanic too, brother. I don't know. Yo Gotti got that Jay-Z. No, Yo Gotti got that Jay-Z. No, you don't. Y'all better quit thinking Jay-Z got it. And I'm gonna say this before I leave. We got to be real careful about what we say, because I know there's certain people who say, well, Jay-Z this, Jay-Z that, and Jay-Z don't want nobody to be the next Jay-Z. Let me ask you this, based on that mindset. If Jay-Z was really trying to eliminate people trying to be like him, then Gotti, y'all do know Gotti is trying to be like him, right? So why would Jay-Z not eliminate Gotti if he's trying to eliminate people that are like him? Like think about the question before y'all go saying Jay-Z has something to do with it. Jay-Z had no reason to kill Dolph. Jay-Z didn't offer Dolph $22 million. That wasn't Jay-Z. Jay-Z ain't finna put himself in no crazy situation like that, man. Now, in 2000 Jay-Z, he might have. But Jay-Z beefed with Nas, and they walked away, and they do music, and they cool. He had a reason to go with Nas. He had no reason to go with Dolph. So stop saying that Jay-Z trying to eliminate people that trying to be like him. If that's the case, Gotti up under him. He would be able to just get rid of Gotti. That's like, think about that. So, yeah, we got to quit saying that, man. It don't make any sense.
Yeah, that was pretty darn the same. Yeah.
Jason, what do I have against Gotti? I mean, Google it, bro. Google it. I mean, maybe you're new here, Jason, but Google it. I don't have anything against. Gotta have something against people doing wrong and thinking they're gonna get away with it, and murder, and soliciting people to do stupid things. That's what I have an issue against. So I don't know Yo Gotti to have an issue with him. I do have an issue with like who he is as a person and how he practices. Who is this Jason Evers? Who is this? Uh-oh, somebody out the bushes. That's another one. Bro, what you got against Yo Gotti?
He asked, bro, what you got against Yo Gotti?
All of a sudden, Cypress got some backup. I wonder why. Every time an indictment, every time something happen, Cypress get another friend. I don't know how that happened, but it's all good.
I don't know. I just read the man comment.
It's probably Big Stepper.
Probably is. Hey, Big Stepper, where my money at, Playboy? I hope you got my money. I hope you got your taxes, Big Stepper. I know that much. Cause I'm good. I'm good. I got your money in the shoebox, homeboy. I'm good on that.
Hey, look, I agree with a couple of his comments.
Of course you do, Cypress. Of course you do. You agree. Anything that exonerates Gotti. There you go.
You better know it.
Jason is good. We checked him out. Okay, Diane, I believe you, but he better act like he been over here before. Talking about what you got against Gotti. I don't think you've been in this page before, brother. Might want to go back and look at some of the video when Tam get the cussing. Oh Lord, you really don't want to see that. It's hot outside too.
Yeah, it's sure been hot, especially where I'm at.
And where you at, Cypress?
I ain't disclosing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The FBI got you on the route. Well, you can't say nothing, but yeah, then you gonna be in court like, man, yeah, I know Mario. I grew up with Mario. I don't never think he'd do this, but I still don't think he did it, John. What if I could send you pictures? Well, I mean, unless it's in 4K, Your Honor, I can't tell. Cause my glasses, I ain't had my prescription changed since 1999, Your Honor. It's all good, man. I'm finna finish watching wrestling, man. Y'all stay up though. Have a good night.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I know wrestling was on.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Let's see. We've been on here 3.5 hours. Said Black Youngster had Dolph kill Gotti. Just knew about after it happened.
Bruh, what in the hell? My bad. Oops. Stop it, Leo. What, man? I don't think he said Black Youngster had Dolph kill Gotti just, bruh. Do you know who watched this page, bro?
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. So like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe.
So you thinking about going to jail this week before they go to court?
You said, do I think somebody gonna go to jail? What you say, Cypress?
Are you thinking about it going to jail this week and about it getting shot? Anything like that this week for court?
I don't know. I hope don't nobody get shot. I definitely hope don't nobody get shot because I'm tired of seeing these young men lose their lives. I am.
Yeah, me too. Well,
This stuff is ridiculous.
yeah, this stuff is way out of hand. Hey man, get out of Memphis if you can, y'all. Get out the way and just stay prayed up.
Yeah, you definitely got to stay prayed up. That is for sure. Like I said, the ministers are gonna have to start getting back on the street. They're gonna have to get these drugs off of the street too. They're gonna have to get the drugs off of the street because all these folks are on pills now.
Yeah, they popping pills like vitamins. The bullets ain't even killing no more. It's the pills and the fentanyl that's taking them out now.
Mm.
Yeah, I was going out tonight, but I'm gonna stay in and I'll probably go out tomorrow.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button.
Do we think Quinn gonna take a stand and start naming people? But he already been naming people. Where you been? He already been naming people. That's how he got a $90,000 bond and was able to make it because he was naming people. Now whether he gonna take the stand like Jamarcus did, I don't know. But he already been naming people.
We'll have to give it to Jamar because he been staying out the way, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Even though, well, I ain't gonna put that out there, but somebody said, why you out the way in another city, Cypress? Because Cypress want to see other things.
Mm.
Like, share, subscribe, get the likes up, y'all.
Yeah, get the likes up. I said in open court, it's the youngest doing all the killing, thinking they got to a lot to prove. Yeah, they think they got a lot to prove, but they just, cutting their lives. They don't have anything. Nobody has given them anything to live for.
Right.
But if your children aren't anything to live for, I don't know what to say. Or yourself.
Right.
These folks putting gang politics and stuff before they put their own children.
Somebody said, Cypress, where you at? I'm on your mind, honey. Yeah, so Willie said somebody going to jail by the end of the month. That's what it seemed like, huh?
What they say, Cypress?
Somebody said, where you at? I said, on your mind. Leo said, I don't blame you, Cypress. Cypress, I'll get out of the way too. I know that's right. Thanks for checking, Michelle.
Shout out to my moderators. They do a good job. Shout out to my mods for doing such a great job.
Snoozy.
They be holding the sister down.
Leo said, I'm right here with y'all at Dogland. Okay, Leo.
Okay. What rest in peace, young Dolph at?
I don't know. He probably in here.
I ain't gonna tell no story. I've been in and out of screenshots shopping for sundresses.
Oh. And Snoozy Cake says Cypress be cracking himself up, and I love it. Good. So what y'all gonna do? So what y'all gonna do for Dolph's birthday? Y'all gonna throw a show?
We're gonna have a party for Dolph's birthday like we did last year.
Oh yeah.
Everybody get a bottle of Sweet Bitch.
What is that?
That's Moscato.
That sounds like something that gets you pregnant if you drink too much of it. What's that, like wine or something?
And it tastes so good. He
What's
says,
not?
"I'm back. You know when I'm riding, I'm just okay." He said when he riding, he just listening. I was like, where he at? He ain't posting in here in a few minutes.
Oh, it's all good, Michelle. I ain't tripping. Yeah, we sure was looking for your recipes, young dog. I don't know where you were when I needed you, but
I'm so
hey,
mad. I was looking at a sundress last night, and I started to get it online, and then I started to get it. I got home kind of late. My auntie called me, and I thought about it tonight, and I'm looking. I mean, I've gone through the whole. I think they've sold out of. I should have just. I should have just got it. I cannot find it. Period. A cute
why,
sundress.
why you just ain't gone by?
I don't know. I should have just went on ahead and bought it. When I got home last night, I was tired, and then like I said, my aunt ended up calling me. Witness protection. A black youngster been hiding out for a while. Ain't nobody seen him. At the end of the day, he gonna either get killed or locked up.
Well, I hope he don't get killed, even though he's a goofball. But
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing people get killed. Lord knows I am. I just don't want that.
I'm tired of
But
hearing
that
about
mentality that Black youngster and them carry, there
they
has
gonna
to
get
be
you.
there has to be real repercussions for having that type of mentality. You play with my name, meaning you say my name in a manner that I don't like. I'm gonna take the money that the community. Black youngster then was dirt poor. So the community helped to support him and make him wealthy, and he think that his money is to send money back to the community and destroy them. You play with my name, I'm gonna take your mom out, I'm gonna take your brother out. So people with his mentality, there has to be repercussions, and that is the death chamber.
Yeah.
That's the only way, you start getting so many of them, sending so many of them to the death chamber. I know folks didn't think I was gonna say that, but I'm being proactive. They start seeing so many of them go, that mentality gonna change. Their ass is gonna learn how to fight.
This what I don't get. Y'all do all this. See all these people around y'all die because of the way y'all carry y'all. Anybody heard from that insurance dude? He just went off the face of the earth.
He Wherever he at, he hiding good. He just need to stay on there.
Hey, insurance dude, I think I need some. I need to up my insurance plan. I'm trying to reach you, man.
If he know what's good, he probably don't even sell insurance anymore.
Probably not because he gonna need some insurance after he trying to sell some insurance.
He gonna need some insurance.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell some insurance. Hey man, I'm trying to get. I need to find old Eric Winston. If y'all see him, tell him old Cypress looking for. I ain't never seen nobody just disappear off the face of the earth. Ain't nobody know which way he went.
Well, he know he need to stay out the way
Shit, what? Yeah, true.
for whatever reasons. Rather whatever gonna go on. We don't know if he a witness or not, but he know he need to stay out the way. If he feel like some people mad at him, it
Man,
might be some people that's mad at him.
he
And
won't.
as of right now, they still got that mentality, and until there are some repercussions to make them not have that mentality. Do
I
you
think.
think if they start sending them up to death row to the death chamber, do you think that'll stop all this killing?
Yeah, it won't have no other trouble but stop killing them. Niggas will be dying. And then people
Because
will
they
get
be wanting to kill somebody, but they don't want nobody to kill them.
no. No, I just hope all this stuff ends. So I hope nobody else get killed, get shot, beat up, robbed, none of that. But I'm ready to hear about the case though. But they ain't letting people like come in the courtroom right now who them cases so right?
You said they're not letting people do what?
They not letting people come in the courtroom, you know what I'm saying, while they got them cases going on right now, stuff for like the families and stuff like that, right?
They like close it off to the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because because the uh because of the high profile of the case. Because they don't tell her who won. I'm surprised Govan walking around like that.
Is he walking around?
Well, I ain't gonna say he walking around, but I'm really surprised that nobody tried.
Hmm. He probably out the way.
I wonder did they ever give Jamarcus any protection?
I'm
Yeah.
sure. I'm sure he got protection.
Mm.
They know they got to do that. What do you think about what Teezy's girlfriend was saying? It seemed like to me there's a message behind what she said. I know
Yeah.
she's talking to the baby mama and probably some family
It-
members, but there's
It's a
a lot of
code.
stuff compacted into her message.
Yeah, she's throwing subliminals out to people that double crossed him and they missed it. That's what she's doing. You just got to read between the lines. She just ain't called no names out. She want to, but what she's doing is playing a dangerous game that's gonna get her killed. Because number one, they know she knows. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So anytime they feel like she got to go, she got to go. Because they know she knows.
If she knows something, what she should have did was stayed off of social media and went down there to homicides.
Because you know she knows because I think it now is starting to bother her because she sees that they really don't care nothing about teasing like they claim, which you should have knew that at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Will Jamarcus
Yeah.
get some more time?
And she
Maybe.
said all he had, because she said all he had was her.
That means that people double crossed him and family included because of what he was doing. And so ain't no telling. And she knows. She saying that for a reason. But I just hope it don't get to the wrong ears where they try to shut her up. You feel me? Because she
Jason
knows.
says, y'all think I'm tripping, but I'm telling you, remember CEO Teasy didn't get killed until Hernandez got out. Mm.
You know what? It's just something to think about.
He could have had them to do that in jail, couldn't he?
Yeah. See, you remember when I was saying that it was just a lot of obvious stuff that went on that it just didn't make no sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like TZ getting killed and then Kamisha up and leaving the way she did. Just a lot of stuff they were doing didn't make no sense. See, that's the reason why the girlfriend is crying out because she didn't get a chance to go to the funeral. Because number one, the family, the family don't trust nobody because they don't know where it came from. Obviously, they don't know where it came from. The reason why they ain't trusting people to come to the funeral. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't trust nobody. And see, she hurt because she feel like they double crossed him and left him. See, it's a subliminal message in there for somebody. And I think the subliminal message is for the people that's involved in this. And she knows. She just ain't putting no name on it, but she know. You have to know that she know because what did she say? She knew this day she knew that day was coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she knows. She know who the players was. She know who's involved. And that's the reason why she calling people out.
Mm,
That's just what I believe. I could be wrong. Now
mm,
I ain't gonna say she wasn't his main, but I think he was I think he was still dibbing and dabbing with the baby mama too, and she was just in her feelings about it. You know how these women be sometimes. They get in their feelings. Because, men sometimes dibble and dabble with baby mama and girlfriend. It happens. Sometimes you love both of them. So, you dibble and dab until you can't no more. As long as they let you go for it.
mm. I tell you. He said he could have been planning a wild end, but being out could have made it easier to get Teasy killed. Well, that's true.
But that don't make sense. But if you really think about it, that don't make sense for him to get teased and killed, and he was snitching too. It don't make sense. You feel me?
Well, I agree. You're right.
It don't make sense for him to get teased and killed. And he was snitching. I'm quite sure he knew way like Teasy could get to the top, but Govan was right there at the top. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't have to get there. He was already there.
Right.
So I
I
think it was
agree with you on that.
I think it was some of his people that took a found a way to take a payday and get him up out of here. That happened.
Yeah. Took a payday.
Because that's the
Because
only way.
these folks easily bought out.
Yeah. You
Because
think
if you
TV?
listen to Teasy, he was saying for the last, some of his posts that, it was people that were not loyal.
Right. Yeah, he know. I mean, he, he know. He knew that they were finna take him out. The girlfriend knows they won't take him out. And she said she knew this day was coming. And then he was dibbling and dabbling with the girlfriend and baby mama. So she was in her feelings. And then possibly the baby mama went to the funeral and she didn't get a chance to go. Oh, that made her extra in her feeling. So
Mhm.
Instagram became a diary for her. Cause she don't trust nobody neither. They just kill her dude. She ain't trust nobody. The family ain't trusting people to come to the funeral because they don't know who had the hit or what people attention to you. This is crazy. But it
Yeah.
wouldn't make no sense for Govan to have him killed and he snitching. I think somebody took a payday and got that man out of here.
Mm. It's sad. I tell
Wonder why
you.
Nudie, you says
Wonder
Nudie,
why old girls skip town, shaking my head.
you know what? I said the same thing. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Like a lot of obvious stuff got to happen to y'all that really didn't make no sense. Like, why you leaving town all of a sudden? Like this man was killed. You been still all this time and now you leaving town. Come on, man. It's a lot of backdoor stuff going on with this. A lot of backdoor action going.
Well, there ain't no need in them, I can't understand why people still involving themselves in something that they know that they can't win.
Stupid. Stupid. And then, like, how y'all expect for these people to be loyal to y'all? Y'all was over here with Dolph, and you expect for these people to be loyal to you? You crazy. Glorilla. You was over here talking about Dolph the best rapper alive, and ain't no nigga better than him in this world. Now these folks running your pocket. Everything you touch is going to Gotti. That's the reason why Gotti can be over there in Dubai for months at a time.
Mm, 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 mm. I tell you, well, y'all, we've been on here 4 hours. I'm gonna have to go and get off because I got a report to do.
All right, catch y'all later.
Okay, hon. Thank you for coming up.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I was intending to be off of here in 2 hours. I got a report. I gotta turn into an insurance company, but I want you guys to know that CEO Teasy was telling, so he had to go. He got more rank Hernandez or Teasy. Oh wow. I want to thank you guys for tuning in tonight, of course. And everything we said was allegedly, child, because these folks be getting sensitive. And I hope there can be some order restored, but I think it would be dumb for folks to be still putting hits on people. They crazy as hell. They gonna get 100 years. They gonna get the death chair. If anybody that's already tied up in a case, because they don't find out who did it to Teasy. They're gonna get 100 years. So I just hope that there can be some order restored around the Memphis area because this is crazy. This stuff is absolutely ludicrous with all of this crime going on. These young Black adults, especially young Black men, they're losing their lives. Their children will never get to know a whole lot of them. So it's just crazy. But I definitely appreciate you guys tuning in. I want you guys to know that I appreciate your support of the channel. I do love you guys. Okay, make sure you pray. Okay, make sure you pray tonight when you get off of here. And I just want to say, I ask God to touch and shield everybody that was on this live. No weapon formed against any of us that had well intentions shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. Anybody that was in here with any evil eyes, any evil thoughts, we send it back to the sender. We reverse every curse and send it back to the sender. And may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. Jason, I don't believe Paper Route killed Teasy. I don't believe Paper Route killed Teasy at all. He said, would you believe it if Paper Route could have killed Teasy? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe Paper Route killed Teasy at all. She said they need the death room. Yeah, they're gonna have to start giving them the death chamber on a lot of these what they are doing because they're committing genocide. But I love you guys. Have a good night.